to you by EA. Thanks, EA. I'm so excited to look at the packs that you gave me a millennia ago and I still haven't looked at. High tea is when you go and have a tea party. What packs? The last 5 kits. 3 kits came out recently. There were 2 kits before that we still not looked at. One was Whatchamadoodle, and the other was Whatchamadoodle. Does that answer your question? Sorry, hold on. Fix this. Where is it? Can you work, please? Can you work? Maybe I have to reset it. Hold on, sorry. Okay, it doesn't want to work, so we'll see how that goes. And then I need to fix this one. And go. Starting. Ends. Then save. I don't know. We'll see if it works. I'm sorry, you think $50 is expensive for high tea? God, I want to live where you live. I want to live where you live so bad. Per person, only $50? Incredible. Not to brag, but I made sure the packs were installed beforehand. Yesterday. What is high tea? Alpha, it's when you go have a tea party. And there's like, you know, snacks and tea. It's what it sounds like. What is my login? I specifically asked you to stay. I thought I wrote down the password. Shit, now I have to remember. Shit, what was the password? When you say high tea is illegal things, how would it be relevant to illegal things? How did you get there? Take me on that adventure. Help me figure it out. Where do you find passwords? More tools? Settings? Passwords. Okay, okay. Hold on. Sorry. Oops. Oh, thank God. Okay. I should really write that down somewhere. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. The tea I went to was close to $100 per person, including tip. And it was crap. So we're never going back to that place. It was really pathetic. I'm pretty sure we gave them bad reviews. Wolf, it's nice to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I could have sworn I wrote this down somewhere. I don't know where that went, though. Okay, let's write on here, too. Let me just write my password in a million different places so it's easy to find. I live on the east side of the Seattle area. I don't know what to tell you. In Seattle, it'd probably be more expensive. Once again, thank you, EA, for giving me the opportunity to share this content with people without making me pay for it. That's really cool of you. You know, making my childhood dreams come true and all that. Where? There it is. I think for the zoo one, I think we paid $80 per person, but that also includes your zoo entrance. Get up to 50% off. Save on select packs, including some of the most popular. The Plum Bob Celebration Sale is now, and you should use Sberry Games at checkout. Your zoo costs money? Your zoos are free? How can they possibly take care of the animals if it's free? They updated this. I don't know that I like it. Okay, even Lasana's on my side. Thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. How can they possibly... Your state must be really good at, like, giving funding then, because our museums cost money, our zoo costs money. And honestly, the museum I worked at cost money, and they needed it desperately. Music is loud. Thank you for letting me know. All right, which world would we like to explore things in? I suppose I just probably stick to Newcrest because it's got the best lighting. Well, let's go to Oasis Springs. Let's... Too deep. If we go here, we can see the dinosaurs. You did lose the rams. Are the animals real? Okay, we're gonna look at the furnishing packs now. If we don't get time to look at... Wait, you know what we're doing first? That's incredible, Zero. You must get really good funding. Would you, Lisana, what did you name it? What did you use? Ranked 4th reply? I'd find that a little sus. For the school, yeah. I want to see it. Oh my god, remember when we worked on this? I never finished furnishing it. Why are you guys looking at the rating? Haha! I had include custom content not clicked. Lasana took the magic school shell that we built for like, what, 2 weeks? And she furnished it for her own, you know, likes, desires. She changed some things. And I've been meaning to look at it for like a month. So we're gonna look at that first. Sometimes debug things count as CC. If when we dive in, you like the look of the building, the shell is available on my gallery page. Oh, that's always so satisfying, Lasana. And like move objects sometimes counts as. She couldn't tell the outside was done by someone different. Look at us. We should do a collab. Okay, I don't know what those items could be unless it was from like one of the like whatchamadoodles. Okay, so this is the exterior of the build that we spent like 3 weeks building. I keep increasing the number of weeks. Anyway, so if you like the exterior, but also Lasana changed some things. I should have gone in like live mode so that you could see like the bugs and stuff, but you're gonna have to deal with this for now. Let's get in before we... How do I... There, like this. Okay, it's gonna go really slow while we're at the bottom floor. God, these doors are beautiful. Going to Google. Almost twice the acres. That is so fascinating to me. Oh, here, we should zoom out. Ooh, I like the rug you chose. Did you put more stairs? You changed the stairs. Ooh, I like these rugs together. You changed the stairs. Scandal. Oh my god. Guys, look how cool that looks. Damn. We are such good builders. I love open second floors. They make me so happy. Okay, we're moving a little faster now that I zoomed out. Okay, so what did you... Oh my god. What did you design the school as? What was your intention? Is it a school? This is so funny. It's a magic school. It is a magic school. Okay. Ooh, look, they have food. Come get your food and look at the tables. Love the curtains with the chairs. What chairs are these? I don't want to click out, but what chairs are these? Okay. I know some people get nauseous when I'm like flying around, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Life and death. Oh, you have a little potty. Oh, it's very cute. Oh, I like it. Somehow you got away using like the modern bathroom thingies without it looking too modern. That's crazy. That sounds sarcastic, but like genuinely, that's hard. Kitchen. Oh, those are so pretty. Are those the like placeable tile things? Use those enough. Where's the fruit bowl from? This is why I like going through other builds sometimes. I know this is like some cultural reference, but I'm gonna be honest, this looks disgusting. Like they could have made it look more appetizing. I'm just saying. Woohoo pack fruit bowl. Wasn't expecting that answer. God, I love that fridge. It's so good. Ah, ceiling's so tall. Okay, and then this goes to the outside. God, oh, did I put that chair or you put that chair? Look at it full of plants. Oh, it looks so good. It's so pretty. We'll go back inside in a second. Oh, all the lights and the swing. Look, if I point out things I'm excited about and they were something I built, just, you know, be patient with me. Yeah, because this was where to fight. Oh my God, the giant tree. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, you can't really point out what I did versus what you did. This was the lake I did under the greenhouse for Lisanna. So I'm glad she did not touch it. The swings swing by themselves? I need to play this game. I need to actually sit down and play this game. You literally made a challenge with Cass and Lordy to help me do that. Oh, look, it matches. Did I do this or did you do this? You did this. You moved it. Because I didn't put the swing there. You moved it. It blends in with this rock tile perfectly. Wow. No chocolate if she said read at all the parts she asked you to do. You moved it. Okay. If I compliment something that I built, again, just have patience with me. Is the giant pillar missing something? Or is this intentional? Or was this something else? Okay. I'm having throwback to when you sent me photos of the townhouse and I was like, oh my God, this entrance is so cute. And you're like, you built it. Maybe there was like a light connected that I don't have or something. That seems like what you would do. Ooh, you included an altar. Cool. Oh my God. Okay, first of all, love that you made it a classroom. Second of all, giant cow plant. Third of all, plasma fruit tree. Love all the clutter. Did you playtest this? What tree is that? Is that the money tree? I've never actually planted the money tree. Wow, I like this. You playtested everything as well? That's crazy. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I normally hate those flowers. But because you used them in a greenhouse, they actually make sense. And they're beautiful. I hate putting them on the exterior because they don't change. Cow plant is hysterical. I always avoid growing them because they almost always end up eating my sim. You don't have businesses and hobbies. What does that have to do with a money tree? Oh, the boards are non-functional. That's what you meant. Okay, okay. It looks just like the ones. I just was like, oh, yeah, no, this makes sense. Okay. It doesn't look like you did anything over here. You could have put a bench or something. I'm kidding. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that tower. Oh, I did not paint the floor of that one, but I painted the floor of this one. I want to see what it looks like at night. Hold on. I have to see what it looks like at night. That looks so cool at night. Is it a perfect match? No, but it's still cool. Anyway. You did change the front yard. Okay, I didn't pay that much attention to the front yard. We'll get there. What is this? Like board games and... Isn't that the Trick or Treat Bowl? There's picnic basket, board games. Little recreation zone, if you will. Did I use that chess table? That chess table's so pretty. Did you use the chess table? I think I put the chess table when I built it. I don't know. Oh, the benches! Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, I wish I'd thought of that. So then they can sit on the ledge. Oh my god, that's so smart. And it was the same stone anyway. Bro. Why didn't... It's so smart. Okay, so we're back to where we were. Love this. This is so pretty. I love the purple you went with. You kind of have like this purple maroon vibe. And it all flows really nicely. Look at this knight and his fucking sword. Look how many swords are just in this one shot. Okay. Wait, if you put the kitchen over there, it was in here. Oh, it's another classroom with the tarot paintings. I love the tarot paintings. Brie let me read her tarot last night. I don't think I've ever done her tarot before. And it was kind of nice because she's someone who... The sky. In the classroom, that's so good. And there's a raven. And there's just decks. That's so cool. It's a good size for a classroom. She's someone who kind of doesn't do much. Oh my god. I did a 4 card. What is it? Want, ambition, blockage, potential, or something like that. This is brilliant. I never noticed that these had cards on it. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Same direction, everything. Goes with it. Like, that's brilliant. You're brilliant. No. I kind of wish I had done a Celtic Cross. I'm tempted to do a Celtic Cross for her this weekend. But they take so long to break down. Like, I rarely do them for myself. A Celtic Cross is like, what, 12 cards? Okay, we have a magic classroom. Ooh, I like the wallpaper you went with. Feels so soft. She got... This is probably only interesting to Zero, but I wanted to share it anyway. Where's my fucking notebook? Where'd I put it? Why am I allowed to have anything? All I do is lose them. Oh, it fell. Okay, I found it. Desire was 2 cups. Motivation was 4 cups. What brings her down was Moon, and what she can't accomplish was 3 cups. She got 3 cup cards. When I did a single pull for myself, Knight of Cups. For those of you who don't know tarot, cups, there's 4 suits. The cup suit is about like personal relationships. Like, it's all about relationships and social interactions. Moon is about illusions, hiding, putting up a wall. I don't want to get too into tarot right now, but it is hysterical. I've never had that happen before. Not even in like a Celtic Cross, which is 12 cards. I've never had that many in a row. It's like 2, 3, 4. Maybe like a 2, 6, 10, but never a 2, 3, 4. Like that's I'm an unbothered agnostic. I don't want to be wrong about what happens when you die. But I also don't feel the need to seek out answers. So I'm unbothered. I use the cards as journal prompts, is the best way to say it. I don't do reverse. Mostly because I'm bad at shuffling anyway. So if it's reverse, it's my own fault. I guess I could throw them on the ground and then shuffle, mix them up, and then put them together and shuffle, but I don't know. I think of them as journal prompts. They can bring forward questions that maybe you haven't asked yourself or you refuse to ask yourself. In fact, Julie and I, my therapist, have started using them at the beginning of my sessions to sort of decide what to talk about. I did it once as sort of like a joke, a meme, because I saw this TikTok that was like, you know, you don't have to ask your tarot cards hard questions. You can be like, what am I getting to eat next week? Or why am I so bloated right now? Like you can ask random questions. It doesn't have to be super deep and serious. And I was like, oh my God, I should do this for therapy. And I did it and Julie loved it. And she was like, you need to bring those back. She's also a witch, so she was definitely always going to be more open to it, but she's very open about being a witch. Oh, you put this. Oh, that's so cute. Reverse. I feel like prompting thought. But again, agnostic. I don't want to be wrong. So if there is something woo-woo happening, that's a great example of something woo-woo. And Brie was like, there's only 4 suits. Like, the odds are blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, but there's also the major arcana. And each suit has like 14 cards. And I have never gotten 3 in a row. And I've pulled a lot of tarot. Then grow the pants for the potions. No, that's brilliant. I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked, Lisana. Oh, wow. That looks so pretty. I always forget that this has like a glow behind it, and I have mixed feelings about it, but I like that you went with such a light, bright color scheme. It makes me happy. Oops. Apparently shift works. No, it doesn't. You ever see the witch course I sent you? Probably not. It's not intentional. This though, this Lisana, this is the best part of the whole thing. And look, he looks so like serious about it. He's like, yes, this is the axolotl. That light is floating. I didn't know shift could do anything. It's every once in a while you can shift to do this. The light is floating. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. I thought it was a door to the outside. Oh my God. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's the closest thing to Steven. Oh. I always forget that one. I feel like I do. I really like this. I never do like a wraparound. I was obsessed with doing that in The Sims 2 because I had the H&M pack. Okay, I know I'm kind of going wild here, but oh no. I didn't notice that was a problem. Don't think about it, really. Don't think about it. It's already published. It's already done. Oh, for a second I thought you couldn't see the candle's reflection, and I was like, ooh, scary. Oh, God. Oh, this was open. You closed it off. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Some things we just... Oh, it's so pretty. See, I told you you needed it. Oh, it's so pretty. You use such bright colors. I never use bright colors. You make it look so easy. God, I love that roof. He creeps me out. He will never not creep me out. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna... Some things we just ignore. Okay, this is a bathroom. Oh, you got rid of the second staircase. Very cute bathroom. I love that toilet. Oh, this one's purple. I like that each room has like a color scheme. Like a monochrome color scheme. It does feel very like whimsical and magical to do so. Is this meant to be an office? Is this a classroom? Oh, there's like jewelry. Is this just about gems? I imagine this is about like gems, jewelry. There's only 2 chairs. Pretty sure I had a curtain on all of them. Crystal classroom. There's a ladder? What is this ladder from? Where's a ladder? How'd you get a ladder? Where's a ladder? There's a ladder on the bookshelf? Where's the ladder? I don't know a ladder. You put books on the ladder. Stop, that's so cute. I need to actually sit down and play this game. Whoa, what is this tree from? That's so pretty. And this is the perfect classroom to attach it to. Wow. JJ, why you cry? That's so pretty. I never knew about that tree. God, just sit down and play this game. A crystal sea. Oh my God. Well, here's a big one. Oh. 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 I see. I see. I understand. Scary, a little bit. Telescope, nice. The ceiling is messed up, but, you know, it's The Sims, so I'm not surprised. Look, it's not if you look at it from here. Or here, this might be a better angle. Here you go. You are not normal at all. No. All right. This is when it's starting to speed up a little and it's going to get a little messy. Okay, we're on the top floor. Cute! Oh, you did fireplace? Cute. These nooks were so hard for me to furnish. You did so good. And putting that's so cute. Telescope, flowers. This is so cute. Oh, wow. Cute. Oh. I'm gonna assume this room is for the werewolves. JJ! Okay, I was gonna say I'm so sorry for not fixing the roof, but this may have happened when you were moving walls and stuff around. Oh, it didn't seem like you moved walls around in this. Oh, you know what? It might be from the gate. Ah! God, it's so hard to... Okay. I love this. And I love that they have a... That's so funny. I never would have thought of that. Oh my God, and it's covered in scratches. Oh my God. Wow, this is, I'm really, there we go. That's a bit better. Okay, there's one more bedroom on this floor. God, I need it to stop moving so fast. So pretty. For my little fams. Oh my god, another axolotl. Oh, you decorated that. It's got curtain. It's so cute. I love that fucking record player, man. It's such a good addition. You know, I should rebuild my office now that we have so many more packs out. Oh my god. Okay, now it's really gonna get messy. Ah. Ah. Okay, here we go. Ah, stop moving. Stop moving. Oh my god, okay. Bathroom, nice. Ooh, I like the teal with the like lavender. Okay, toilet. Nice. Ah! Stop moving. Stop moving. In here. Oh! Vampire broom. So many portraits. Oh my god. I hate. Oh my god. I like that you include the empty frames. I like doing that too. This wallpaper is so pretty. You know, sometimes The Sims really nails it. Other times they really don't. Everybody who went to the school. Stop, that's so cute. Put more flowers in the front. Like in here? I can't even notice it, I'm gonna be honest. Not in necessarily a bad way, but... There's a basement? Wait. How do you get down? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, there's a staircase hidden back here. I did not see it at all. Oh my god. Please. Ah! Here we go. Oh my god. It's a secret little grove. Swimming pool. And there's like magic shit in there. Oh my god. You know, the way that this... It almost looks like this is infinite. You know what I mean? Like, it almost looks like that's a drop-off, and this is the only landing, and all of that's just open. You added mysterious bubbles. There's fucking pepper. For your mer-peeps. For the mermaids. You thought of everybody. There's shells and, like, fire. This is so cute. You pretty sure you painted them? I like this, I'm gonna be honest. Except the aliens. Aliens can get fucked! Okay, jeez. That's so cool, Asana. Nice overview. Oh, I didn't look in here. Oh my god, that's so funny. Did you put anything in the tower? Did I see everything here? Yeah. Please tell me this is meant to be like the headmaster's desk. Because that would be hysterical. Or is it just for like general witch? It's the only computer in the whole building. They're gonna be trying to go in there so hard. So badly, they're gonna be trying to get there. This is so cool, Asana. Thank you for harassing me to look at it. Genuinely. And it's very flattering that you wanted to furnish it. I even don't mind the changes that you made. I think they're good choices. If you're a sim, do you have to tell them to teleport? Or does it just go? Oh, yay. And you were playing with the townhouses? I'm so flattered when people want to play in my builds. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to go build by Pepper. It's a toggle. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we're going to do this one so we can see Pepper. I was watching, there's this Minecraft streamer. Look, it's Pepper. Hi, Pepper. There's this Minecraft streamer that I've been watching off and on. And I might need to stop because every once in a while she says stuff that pisses me off. Okay. Damn it, I don't have Sleek Bathroom installed. Okay, well. Should we go individually? Aww, especially for me. Or should we do it all at once? I feel like we should go individually. We should go individually. That's the, like, correct thing to do. Okay. Be a good influencer, Rayleigh. Okay, so. Oh, this is a fun bug. Why are you... What's happening? Okay, so this is weird. I'm gonna ignore it for now because I'm not building. That's weird. Why aren't you letting me build? Okay, so we are working on Refined Living Room. Thank you again, EA, for making it possible for me to show off these packs with my community. Oh. What is going on? Okay, hold on. We're gonna restart the game. And while I'm here, I might as well put the pack in that I'm apparently not installed. What is it? Something bathroom? I don't know why my voice wavered there. JJ, leave me alone. I gave you a couple crackers. That doesn't mean you get more. Oh. I think I know what happened. Okay. When I did the giveaway code for the Sleek Bathroom, in the EA interface, it's listed as individual opportunities that you sign up for. And the one that was like for you, I accidentally gave that code as the giveaway code. So I need to redeem the giveaway code. And I forgot that. So let's restart the game. I'm not giving you anything. No. And you still have 50 minutes. Don't look at me like that. God, you're cute. No. Getting vocal doesn't change my answer. I keep thinking that's my water. On the interface, it told me it was installed. So I don't know why it's telling me now that it wasn't installed. Because it was. It said it was. I guess it wasn't. Someday we'll get to play the game. Okay. Oh, I keep meaning... Well, and they can't use mods either, can they? Which is interesting to me because there's a lot of video games that you can use mods on. Like, I have mods on Fallout. JJ, back off. Okay, let's try this again. Fine living room is our first inspection. Thanks, EA, for making it possible for me to share this with my community. Oh, we got a bunch of swatches. Ooh. I feel like we have looked at refined living room. Haven't we? I genuinely don't know. I like all these wood tones. I'm glad that they included so many. I think the only one that would be impossible to match is that like red tone we have in game. It does not seem like there's a good match for that. The one that's like almost orange. I love Purisim's stuff. Oh, it's because we're not in that pack. Purisim, I don't know. I'm subscribed to his Patreon. Not the pay one, but like the news one. Purisim. We all listen. Just kidding. All right, let's start with comfort. Have we seriously never gone through this? I could have sworn. Okay. Ooh. I like the two blues. And the two greens. 3 greens, honestly. 2 different reds. Three different red ones. Wow. Remember that game reviewer who used to do used to rate how many chairs there were? What was his name? I think he stopped rating sim stuff because he got so fed up. I started this to like show off the different colors, and now I'm just kind of, I don't know, addicted. I want to see them all. Am I missing one? Oh. Damn. Okay. My favorite, probably to no one's surprise, is the green. All right. Nice. Is this like a desk chair? It's just a lounge chair. Okay. I would love if it was a desk chair. Ooh, there's a nice yellow. I need like some sort of floor. I like this swatch. It almost feels like it's worn. Does that make sense? Ames chair. It sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. You want to dumb it down for us who aren't cultured? Oh, we have to do wood, right? To like, you know, emulate what we've got going on. No. Y'all can Google. Sorry. And then you've got the same colors here. we got a two-seater. All right, what do we got for surfaces? Oh my god! I'm pretty sure this is either like a remesh or a variation of one of the pieces he's already put out, because I can vaguely remember using this. This is the kind of stuff we want, EA. We want stuff that looks modern, unique. Like at this point, we have all the general granny crap. Or the weird and absurd. Give us more of this. I don't love this as a side table. I think that's kind of boring. What's it made out of? Or meant to? It's rock. Ugh. Oh my god, I'll totally use the pedestal. Are you kidding? I like the weird and absurd, but I just don't feel like it's balanced well enough. Okay. Is that an example of me negating everything? I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, I like the size. Shadow is rough. Shadow's real rough. See, and I feel like you would feel differently if they gave us more things. One of my favorite things to do if I want to build modern is watch some Harry. I think that's just her full name. Once you watch her and get like ideas from her, it's a bit easier. Yeah, so much of this reminds me of CC that I've downloaded, which I think is kind of like the point, but I also find it funny. I appreciate that we have different wood frames. Yes. Right? That and the what do you want to call it? Sideboard or whatever. I want to know where he gets his inspirations. Like, what interior design does he consume? An abacus. That's hysterical. I wonder how much they get paid. Oh my god, look. And it's meant to not be round. It's intended to not be round. So I don't care that it's got weird edges. Oh my god, look at that blue. I don't know what he put in that blue, but I could stare at it forever. This reminds me of some of my doodles I did in interior design classes. Oh, it's the pretty blue again. And on the dark brown, like, stop. No, you guys belong over here. That's what looks nice there. Okay. Oh my god, you guys didn't tell me there was, like, broken classical shit. I know, we haven't really gotten to talk much. I know, I forgive you. I'm not actually upset. Okay, I'm way more excited about the decor of this kit than the actual furniture. Like, I get he was trying to do this, like, modern with, like, hints of antiquity. But I'm way more into, like, these than these. Would it have mattered? What do you mean? If you'd told me? Oh my god. See, this is what the girlies want. We want plain rugs that aren't perfect squares, but might still have fun patterns somewhat, but are still plain rugs. Like this rug, these are going to be my most used swatches. You know it. And this is going to become one of my most used rugs, because look at it. I don't even need to angle it funny. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I don't need to. Oops. Can we not do this, please? Can we not do this, please? Neutral rugs with just a hint of pattern, which apparently is really difficult for The Sims. But it's okay, because they're bringing in designers now. So it's all good for now. Now you go better with the green, I think. Or the dark brown. You could go here. I'm making little scenes like I'm IKEA. I don't know this blue with this seat though. Hold on. That's too much blue. We gotta do something like... There we go. That's nice. Like a nice caramel. Okay. What else do we got? Ooh, this thing. That's funky. Okay. Some of these very much do feel like rich people art. And you're kind of like, what's the point? And like, there isn't one. They're just rich people. Ooh, paint swatches. I see that. I think it has to match the wood for it to be a part of this scene. Actually, we can use it here to help separate them. There we go. Like I'm IKEA, bitch. Okay. Fun. I like the decor stuff. I like the decor stuff a lot. Ooh. What do we have for lighting? Oh, it's like the paper, right? That's pretty. Ooh. It's got ombre. That's neat. I like that. What do we got here? Ooh. Very fancy. I can't, yeah. Okay, this is such a little thing, but I love when lights in The Sims, they like spread in a way that makes sense for that lamp. I don't know how else to explain that. Like this, it doesn't light up the whole room. It's lighting a very specific area. I don't know why, but that is very satisfying to me. It makes me happy. So I like this lamp. Big fan. Maybe big fan is an exaggeration, but I'm down. I'm down for this lamp. I don't like that it matches the chair completely. Hold on. I've never done it like this where I make like a scene. This is fun. I don't want it to be too matchy-matchy. I kind of like this green. Okay. Oh, I like those. I like those a lot. What else do we got? Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yay! I don't care. Oh, the ombre is interesting. Love this one. I was thinking the black for this one. Do they? No, they don't stack. But it counts as a bookcase. So that's all I care about. And then there's this one. That's cute. If you had a side table, it would go here. Oh, I like the swatches on this. That's a fun one. I'll definitely use that. Oh. I do feel like we've gotten a lot of bookcases that look like this recently, but at least we know this one will have the same swatches with everything else. And look how nicely this fits in. Oh, it doesn't fit there. They don't fit there though. That's a bummer. What about this lamp? Does the lamp fit in? It does. Right? So cute. Okay, but does nothing fit here? Is it not a spot? Maybe something really, really small? Oh, wait, no. It should be over here. I think everything's too big. They are taller and larger. However, Hirosim and Harry and, oh, I can't remember his name, but the one that Harry collaborates all the time, they tend to build on medium or tall height. So I feel like it definitely helps with that. Felixandra, yeah, Felix. So like it seems large, small height, but when you go to medium height, it actually kind of makes sense. Let's just show all. Okay, yeah, we got everything. I like it. I like it. I think as a kit, it's really small. We've had kits before that have a lot more assets than this. I do like it that it's a member of the community who designed it. I will definitely use nearly all of these items, maybe not some of the decor, and maybe not these couches, but literally everything else I can see myself using. Especially this rug. Especially the rug. The abacus is fun. It's, again, it feels like one of those things that like rich people have as like art. I don't think I would have bought it, but glad to have it. Did you win this one? Okay. Used it a lot. The mermaid built in the row. Oh yeah, because you went with like a modern vibe. Mm-hmm. All right. What are we looking at next? Sleek bathroom. All right, first of all, are there new floors? There is a new floor. Look at that. I think Cass. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Okay. I love the floor already. I feel like bathrooms are so underappreciated in The Sims. Like, they're so... If you think in real life, like, yes, in apartments, they tend to have the exact same layout. But if you're someone who doesn't, like, if you've been to a house, like a standard house, the bathrooms don't... They vary. They look different. And in The Sims, unless you're trying to just save space, it's an opportunity to do something really fun. This color right here, look at this. Okay, and we have matching tile. Look how nice it goes with the wood from the other one. Matching style. So you could do like a whole like shower that matches. Although I feel like the swatch that's meant to match this doesn't really match. It's a pretty color, but it doesn't really match it. Love the pink. But that's very possible. Don't forget to hydrate. We'll go with this color scheme. It's funky. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. All right, what do we have for comfort? Nothing. Surfaces. Oh, I keep accidentally closing that. What is this? Rock solid faux wall. Oh, interesting. So you can build your own showers, I imagine, is the intention. But also, you could hide your toilet. And Shelfie Supreme. Okay. Interesting. Gets so much better than that. Oh, Jesus. I like these little shelves. I like how small they are. Oh, I don't have the mods turned back on. Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll just keep them like that. Interesting. You could... put it in the corner, maybe, if it let me. No, it won't let you put it in the corner on its own. I do have move objects on? Oh, I do have move up. Anyway. Plumbing, here we go. Sleek stone sink. Ooh, she's cute. Ooh, I love this color. Oh, I love this color. You get the blue one. The blue one's so pretty. Do you naturally swatch to be up against this? No. Naturally. This is a pretty toilet. Okay. It does feel like we've already had this toilet a couple times, but I have to remind myself not everyone owns every single pack. So if they want something like this, here it is in a kit, which is cheaper than a pack. I think we're gonna go with this teal. Okay, well, no, we'll have you here. I want to be able to see you. Ugh. Oh, it's so pretty. Will they actually use it? And like, I feel like mine don't actually use what has been provided to them. I want all the plumbing swatches to match, so we have to do that. Place the shelf in wall. Okay, you're right. Oh my god. I didn't know, but now in life I want a blue bathtub. I didn't know that was something I needed, but it is now. Maybe I've given myself too much space. Oh, ooh, oh. Ooh. They do the one that looks like terracotta again. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ooh. It sizes up well. Look at her. So big. Was this a designer too? Oh, look at us. Same brain. You can tell because of this plant. This plant, this tree right here. That's how you know it was a content creator. Like a community content creator. That gives it away right there. The Sims could never give us leaves that delicate. Could never. Oh, the mirror. Again, I feel like we have this mirror. But again, not everyone owns every single pack. What is this? Ooh, a toilet brush. Okay. I like that they added clutter. So if you don't have bathroom clutter, here you go. Here's some clutter. Here's some bathroom clutter. Yes, I did notice the tap in the floor of the bathtub. I forgot to acknowledge that. Yep. Okay, wait. I want to be able to move objects mirrors. Yeah. You can sometimes raise them. Apparently not this one. I do raise mirrors sometimes. Now that I think about it. It's definitely possible. but probably not every single one. This one you can't raise. Oh, wait. No, you can. I was pushing the wrong button. You're right. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Sure, there's a hack for it, but there shouldn't have to be a hack for it, you know? Cute. Hairbrush, hair clip. Very cute. Does not clip to the sink or the bathtub. Minus points. Soap. Cute. Little tray. Does not clip to the sink. Does clip to the shelf. Shelf does not naturally line up with sink. Minus points. Ooh, I like the toothbrush holder. I'm a sucker for a toothbrush holder in The Sims. I love that we've been getting more variety. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Finally something that clips. Here we go. There you go. You can now brush your teeth. Couldn't before, but you're allowed to now. Oh, the hamper. I bet you it doesn't, but I wish it would work with laundry day as like an actual hamper. I have a feeling it doesn't, but it would be cool. I believe the faux shelves are also walls. They did count as surfaces. You're right. I forgot that we found them in the surface area. Okay. You get a point back. I've decided I want this to be the blue. No, you know what? You're going to be randomly angled in the bathroom. I like that. All right, we got to hear. Waffle fluff towel pile. Ooh, a new wall. Yay! It's little things like this that make me so excited. And there's so many colors. Oh my God. And it fits on there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, next to each other. Damn. Okay. Point back. What is this? Ooh, a new towel rack. And the towels look like a normal size. Can you imagine? Normal sized towels? I can't. It's crazy talk. They were the least favorite for you? Get some tasteless on them. Oh, a rug! You know I love a good rug. There we go. Just a decent plain rug. Oh, that makes me very happy. Just a plain rug. Just a boring plain rug. Nothing too crazy. Sizes down nicely. Sizes up not as great, but fringe gets funky. We have so many stacks of towels. No, we don't. We have like 2 stacks of towels and one of them are like hand towels. Cute face, really. I will prove, the towels deserve rights. Okay, so you know how people debate about what direction the toilet paper goes? I can't be the only person who doesn't care. I don't think I ever noticed it until people complained about it. And it became like a thing. But like, I can't, oh, this is so cute. I can't possibly be the only person who's never noticed. Oh, this is so pretty. You do care? It's fascinating to me. Absolutely fascinating. Ooh, you know, like... Right? Please move. Go there. I'll sit on the floor. Well, they're not quite the same size, are they? Well, I mean, you put that in the wall. Right? Ooh, I like this one too. You know what I like about this one? You don't have to use this in the bathroom. You could use this for anything. What do we look like? No. It's literally been 20 minutes since you asked last. You're very cute, but you need to get over yourself. Okay. What do we got for lighting? Oh. I disagree. I think it's just a struggle to like learn how to just. I like this light. You just have to like figure out how to use it. And I think that's what a lot of people struggle with is they're so used to tiny wall, you don't know how to do the rest of the wall. Much brighter than their area. I don't like this. I don't like the wall one. That's not my taste. Okay. Okay. See, there's very little in this kit, but there's also a lot of customization options that it just comes with on its own. And there are a million swatches. So I don't reduce a point for that like I did the other one. Like the other one's small, but I feel like this one has more options. I don't know why this became how I'm doing this, but it has, and I'm not mad about it. Yeah, it feels more versatile. Oops. I like those shelves. It's a lot of things that could be used anywhere. In any style. These feel very specific. A majority of the items feel very specific. A lot of them are also not. Like this, and this, and this. Those could be used pretty much anywhere. I love this one piece. Like this specifically is my favorite thing of the entire. Like imagine this in like New York style lofts to separate the bed from the kitchen because you don't have a wall there. You don't have this kit. All right, now are two of the newest ones. Restoration Workshop. We will be giving away a copy of Restoration Workshop, Kitchen Clutter, and whatever the cast one is that I don't know or remember. I think we already... Not everyone is an EA creator. Fair. Call me out. There are no floor options. So let us which we use for a workshop. What floor would Luke have? Are there walls? Oh, there is new walls. Okay, garage vibe. Oh, yeah. You're such a good mod. What kind of floors do garages have? I really want to know why. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, I like to see what they look like. Oh, interesting, the square just repeats. I do prefer this for this wall. All right. Okay, this is our garage. Sorry, our workshop. Down. Oh my god. An upside down bucket that counts as a chair? See, I prefer to just do this by category because I actually know what I'm looking at. So what do we have here? Let's go back to doing it by category. It is a shelf. It is considered a shelf. Let's see what colors our shelf can be. Ooh. Oh. Worn swatches. Okay, this would be so cute in a kitchen. I mean, not like the gross ones, but like this one. This would totally be in an IKEA show kitchen. Tell me I'm wrong. And then we have cabinet shelf that matches. Lines up perfectly. What do we have? What is this? A tool board? Wasn't Luke just bitching about not having enough like workshop stuff? Bitching sounds like I don't empathize or sympathize or whatever the correct word is. I do. Some of these have lights. Not all of them. Or if they... Like this one doesn't have... That's not lit up. That's so funny. I'm obsessed with the fact that they light up. That's so funny to me. I love that. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just a shelf. Here's another shelf. Ooh. This is supposed to be on the ground, I think. Oh no, it can be anywhere. Yeah, it's not wall deco. It counts as a shelf. We'll get there when we see little things. This looks really good on the ground, but it's also can be a wall shelf, which I think is neat. My laundry rooms are about to look so cute. Wow. No one is ready. JJ, are you being rude to the neighbors? What did I say? I said other people are allowed to live here too. I don't always love when things just blend into the wall. Do you see what I mean? Oh my god, sorry. I'm trying to show this. This. I don't love when that happens. A lot of times it doesn't make sense. Oops. Yeah, and then you have to like alt move it so that it is there. And then everything's messed up. Okay, we're just gonna put it over here then. I don't mean to match all the wood, but it just looks so good in The Sims. Can't help myself. Okay, cluttered Tinker's table. Okay. It'd be interesting to compare this to the Artist Studio one. Oh, yeah, girl, it's 4 o'clock my time. That means it's late for you. It is Friday. No. I don't want everything to be trashed, you know? Like, some stuff we could keep nice. This is just a shelf. I wish this was an actual workbench. I don't see why it couldn't be. I 100% bet you someone's going to mod this so it's a workbench. Trying to be better with my life and health. Sorry. I support you. I do. I need to be better at it too. I was really disappointed in myself last night that I couldn't fall asleep because I'd been doing so well at falling asleep earlier. Oh my god, look at this! This is so cool! I'm so excited to use these items. We might be sponsored by EA, but they did not tell me to say that. I love garages and bathrooms. They're never done in interesting ways, and now you can. Enter to win! We have to join the Discord. I don't do public giveaways. They kind of, like, no shame to anyone who does them, but it kind of gives me ick. They're stackable. Everyone, they're stackable. My suburban moms. Oh my god. What are they? They're just random things? Are they shelves? Can they hold other stuff? We'll find out after the break. No, just kidding. We're not taking a break yet. Oh, look at this industrial sink. You could totally use this in a real bathroom too, though. Oh, wow. Wow. Tubs fit in the shelves. Lasana asking the questions I always forget to ask. They do, Lasana. They fit on literally all of the shelves. Every shelf. Everyone gets a tub. You get 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 a tub. You, the tub, gets a tub. On the tub. I need to get rid of some of the tubs. This one looks silly if you turn it on the side. It looks like this has 3 slots. So if it's in the middle one turned, it looks fine. She thinks you might like the answer because she saw Simsy's video on it already. You're manipulating me? JJ, it's just kidding. It's just a joke. Okay, activities and skills. Oh, we did get a workbench. Okay, I'll be less bitchy about it now. And they do have worn swatches. Okay. Okay, I've been satisfied. My god, my garage is not big enough for all these items. What is this? Faux fuse box. Ooh, look at how intricate that is. Look at all those details. Wow. Bet you weren't expecting me to be so excited about faux fuse box. Oh my god. Look at this water. Oh my god. And I don't have to take it from, like, debug or use, like, this one actually looks real. Ugh. I should bring a sim? Then I have to go get them. Why are these considered activities? I guess you can interact with them? That would make the logical sense. Look at this little toolbox. I'm gonna give him a yellow toolbox. We're doing a lot of red. I don't want to get, you know, obnoxious. What is this? Sand, sawdust, and more. I love the stuff rugs. Honestly, I feel like we shouldn't even do a giveaway. We should just give this to Luke. A fan? A standing fan? How have we never had a standing fan before? It doesn't count as cooling, I don't think. Can they go on top of rugs? Zane out here asking important questions. They can. Most rugs can layer on each other. Excellent question. Excellent question. Very well done. 10 out of 10. You thought this was a cute little contemporary modern area? Bitch, it's nasty. A parent's reality. Wait, hold on. We need one for here. I want the one that looks like, yeah, it's been kicked around. Where should it be here? Yeah. There we go. Got a fan. Carpenter's caddy. Oh my God, it's huge. That's what she said. Okay, look at how much space. Okay, it looks like I did like one more. Sleep. Okay, this is gonna break what we were doing. Look how well these fit. And now I'm running out of space for this one because the items are so... They have such a bigger footprint. Just the way it came. I don't know. Maybe that's normal for a workshop, though. And I haven't seen everything yet. See, that makes me happy. That makes me feel like the kit has a lot. Even if it doesn't necessarily have more, it feels like it has more. That's how they... You know, wood carriers always take up so much. You would need a piece of wood. You never know. You might need that one. Once the tables turn. Okay, here we go. We got a new light. Oh, wow. Yep. That's a garage light. Oh, God. My game does something weird when I try to rotate lights. Like, what is that? Why is she all the way up there? I don't know. Here we go. What colors do we got? Oh, all sorts of fun colors. I'm gonna do the rusted black one though. So you do count as electronic. It doesn't say, but I wonder if it counts towards temperature. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. A salvaged fridge. Oh, you're so pretty. Look at you. Oh. Oh, wow. I don't have room for you. A stove? Oh, look at it. There's a pink one. There's a purple. Oh, God. The design tool cannot be used on this object. Is this something you have to find? And it's like debug in a way? Why wouldn't it let me change the swatch color? Oh God. Did you see when I placed it, it got gross? Oh my God, that means your sim probably... It's gameplay! Yeah! Oh my God! I think they can. I think that's the thing. Like, they're salvaged and you clean them. You find them? I don't know. You place them yourself and then they're like, you decide to clean it? Put my microwave somewhere. Let my microwave be up somewhere. Oh my God. Let my microwave be up somewhere. Nowhere will let me put my... Nowhere to let my microwave. Okay, obviously. Not that. While we're here. Nope, not that. Giamini. Why aren't you turning? Why aren't you angling in the corner? Angle in the corner. There's a fridge there. Do you not recognize that as a fridge? Doesn't recognize that as a fridge. It's okay. We'll do like this. Okay. An oven go here. There we go. Okay. Need more space for my fucking workshop, man. What is up with the bugs right now? It's probably because it's warming up, right? Like, that's a thing. I'm gonna put this here as if he needs more space. I don't know. You know what? I'm just picturing Luke. In case Luke needs more space. For his pink appliances. Oh my god. This microwave is a dream. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh, I love her. I'm in love with her. I think this might be my favorite pack of like these kits. Oh my god. And the fact that you get to sort of fix them up and then keep them. Oh. Oh my god. We have Clutterbox. I enjoyed that. Wait, I want to know, do they... So only those things work off the grid. I was kind of hoping the appliances would, but... I don't know where a good place for the fan would be, because you wouldn't want to blow dust here, you know? Okay, here is our final garage. I like this system of checking out packs. We're going to start doing this more, of like me setting up a little scene. I think that's fun. Oh my god. I do wish, since the fridge can be pink, I wish the whole thing could be pink. Like, why can't everything be pink? You know? You've heard of let them have cake. Let them have pink. Yeah, I like this. I like it. I like it. Okay, we've got one more build and buy. And then I think... Oh, I lied. I keep saying that I'm going to the zoo tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Sunday. Sunday. I need to clean. So I might come on Monday. Yeah, there's at least two. At least two. Okay, this is kitchen clutter. Let me just real quick set up a fucking kitchen. Ooh, let's go green and see what matches, if anything. What is up with corner pieces right now? Like, do I have it not set on auto? Oh, auto turned off for some reason. That's so weird. Okay, and then I just lost my space. Wait, no. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. Not my business. Not my monkeys. Okay, we're gonna do black cabinets. Oh, wait, I forgot I hate the black cabinets. Okay, just kidding. We'll keep it classic. I guess I always do pick it myself. For some reason, I didn't remember doing that. It hasn't been that long since I played The Sims. What is happening? Okay. And we'll give it a floor. Had I known, I would have prepared one. Here we go. And it's even featuring some of the new stuff that we've gotten. Hold on. There was... Here we go. I figure we should probably have like an island. Emrys, you can't pop in and just be like, hi. You can't just come in here with a chunky raid and be like, hi. Hey. After God knows how long. How are you? How you doing? It's not your fault. Not just your fault. The last, like, year, I've lost contact with everybody because I had a tumor in my hand. Her name was Dolores. Hi, welcome on in. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a dog mom. This is JJ. Jump up. Here we go. I'm an archaeologist. I'm going to field school this summer. Actually, I'll be in Ireland for about 6 weeks. I went last year as well, so now I'm a big ol' Irish file. I don't know the word to say that. Stick 'em up, partners. What else? I read a lot of books. I play a lot of Sims. Thank you, Sims, for making today possible. We have giveaways coming up for the most recent 3 packs. If you would be interested in checking out our community and entering those giveaways, you need to join our Discord. Play a lot of puzzle games. We're going to play Blueprint soon. I'm addicted to Palia. I'm mad about Infinity Nikki. And someday I'll actually play The Sims instead of just building. Because I keep finding objects and going, what is this? And my dear friend Lasana is like, Rayleigh, that's been here. I had no idea. Oh, I'm gay. I know gay's a big selling point. My wife works full-time, and I don't. And I'm crafty. Oh my God. Okay, I don't even know if you care about this, but you have to praise it. Joann's, a craft star, is 40 to 90% off because they're going out of business. To organize my supplies? And they're purple. I've never had one this big. That's what she said. I only had a little one. Anyway. Thank you. I'm gonna use a label maker. So excited. It was originally $45. I did not spend $45. Bitch. Anyway, we are checking out the packs, the most recent kits, or I keep saying packs, kits, the last like 5 kits, because I haven't shown them off even though it's in my contract. Thank you, EA, for making it possible and saving me a lot of money. Anyway, feel free to stick around if you'd like, or don't. You do you. Emrys, thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. I will try to be around more. What else I was gonna say? I think my Adderall is wearing off. Yes! Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, go do what you gotta do. You just streamed and entertained people, and you need to go have alone time now and drink water. I got distracted. Oh, right. There's a shout out thing. I've heard that some content creators do that. Look at that. You playing The Sims 4. Shocker. Shocker. Vaughn and Crunch, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. I don't disagree. Building is playing in The Sims, but I mean playing live mode. So right now I'm just setting up a generic kitchen because we're checking out kitchen clutter, which does not appear to have appliances. So I'm just gonna real quick grab. They're gonna place and they're gonna be dirty, but in my heart, they will be true. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. It has a fridge? Well, I'll just have to replace it then. You have plastic envy. Are you talking about my boxes? Are you jealous of my boxes? Be jealous of my boxes. My boxes are better than yours. I'm sorry. Yes. Good. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, you said it has a fridge? It has a fridge. Oh, it has a fridge. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, that one has a dinosaur. I have dinosaurs. You can't tell. I do not dig up dinosaurs. I'm an archaeologist. Humans and dinosaurs never interacted. I almost yelled at a streamer I was watching. It was a TikTok stream, which I feel like TikTok streams have such a different vibe. Oh my god, it's blue. Oh my god, there's pink. Okay, we gotta do the pink one. She plays Minecraft. She's very entertaining and I love watching her build because she's so creative and she thinks of doing things I never would have thought of doing. But there's like an archaeology mode in Minecraft and she was using it and she found like a disc and she was like, oh my god, I'm like an archaeologist. And I was like, oh my god, archaeology, I'm archaeologist. She was like digging up dinosaurs. No! No! We do not dig up the dinosaurs. Fuck dinosaurs, she said, surrounded by dinosaurs in her office with a bunch of dinosaur emotes. Keep the masses. Well, that's the thing. Okay, so I like studying other content creators. I think you can learn a lot and improve your own content by sort of studying what makes them successful. Maybe, you know, they have different redemptions or whatever, sort of explore and maybe get ideas for yourself. So I've been watching her streams because I find it fascinating. She's been streaming for a year, but in the last 3 months, her views and numbers have gone exponential. And I think it's because she's been streaming more on TikTok. TikTok streams has such a less intimate vibe. I don't know if that's because I'm used to streaming to lower numbers. I've never done a 3-4 digit stream. So I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to watch and like see the differences and like, what is this? Oh my god, it holds dry goods. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It does kind of feel like they like Googled photos of, I don't know, what do we think this is? Macadamia nuts? And then just like, it's a real photo. Doesn't that look like almost too real? You think it was AI? I guess I shouldn't be shocked if it is. Oh my god, they stack! They stack! My pantries are gonna be so cute! My pantries are gonna be cuter than yours. Looks like the paper. Yeah, it does actually. Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh my god, look, Vaughn and Lasana on the same page. Oh, but the rest of that story was I tried to tell her that dinosaurs are not what archaeologists dig up, and she did not read my comment. And I've commented a couple times, like complimenting her build, asking questions, and she never responds to my messages. Never. And it's starting to feel personal. I'm kidding. But there was this very rude viewer, to be honest, who was like, "You never read my messages," and did it in like a really aggressive way. And she was like, "I don't know if you noticed, but I'm building and I have a lot of people to get to. And I try to talk to everyone as much as I can. But like I've commented on really like slow periods and still nothing." It's starting to hit me psychologically. I'm kidding. Look at this cutting board. It's pink. Too big for their britches. She's a really great content creator, though. I really like watching her Minecraft. What is she? It's like gray hair and tattoos. She's wonderful. And she's like an elder content creator. And she really like emphasizes that. To like be like, you don't have to be young to enjoy these things. You could be any age, which I love. I love that about her content. With a tablecloth underneath so it doesn't slide. I've never done that. That makes so much sense. It's interesting to me that they gave a fridge but not a stove. I'm curious. Look, a scale. America, we don't really use these. I've never had someone use this around me until I went to Australia. My wife's Australian. And we were at her friend's making like a birthday cake and they pulled out a scale. I was like, what is happening? Fascinating to me. Wow. Oh, I didn't check to see if there was like wallpaper or anything. There's not. No floor. Okay, well then we need to do something real quick. These are all shelves. Okay, hold on. Sorry. We gotta fix the walls. I forgot to paint the wall. The walls! I don't know. That's not what I want. We'll just do this. You gotta wait for me to get there. Okay. We did that. Okay. And these are shelves. You said we... Oh, okay. And then you could... Okay, it would be kind of cool if the dial moved, but I know that'd be kind of like... harder for them or whatever. But wouldn't that be cool? Like you put something on it and it moved? I'm just saying. It's very cute. I really am enjoying this. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. I want this. I want you next to each other. We'll get there. You're fine. You're fine. I'm very excited. It's been a very long time since I've actually, like, played The Sims. Oh, there's a sink. Okay. Oh my god, there's clutter inside. There's clutter inside. Stop, that's so cute. Look at it, look at it. Look at, there's a sponge. Are you looking? Look, there's a sponge. It's one of the green and yellow sponges. There's a really bad fork. It's so bad. With a sponge. I don't know the proper way to line this kitchen up. It's kind of not good, is it? Wild. Wild. Hungry, do you want dinner? She's been a scrub mommy, scrub daddy. Oh my god, when my mom moved out, she had one that she never used, so I got to have a scrub daddy. Oh my god, there's so much decal. It's late, you need to go to sleep. You're like growing up or whatever. Oh my god, look at this art. Oh, coffee. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine a bakery. Oh, but then there's also, it's like a cereal brand with the void critters. Oh, I don't want a rabbit in my cereal. Green and yellow sponges are the cleaning chemical sponges in my house. Double blues are for dishes. We're a scrub daddy family. I just like the way they feel in my hand. These are so cute. Grilled cheese, of course. Ugh, this is so cute. This is so cute. It's so cute. Have I mentioned? Look at these. Oh my god. Oh, I like the blue ones. I chose pink, but maybe I should choose a different color. This long ago. Sorry, that was my wife. A scrub fam texture. Scrub fam! Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, these are the tiles you were telling me about. Oh. Look at the, like, different color, like the... Oops. Ah. So hard to show you what I want to show you. Like, variation. It's so pretty. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Stop, the pink is flirting with me. I love that one. Oh, that's sharp. This blue. Oh my god. You can make it as tall as you want. How is it? Does it shrink well? I would say it shrinks well. How does it grow? You could probably get away with one, but it's definitely fuzzy. Hues! That's the word I want. They're different hues. Good old hue. Okay, well, that looks silly, so we have to fill the whole wall now. There we go. Now it looks okay. Oh, wait, but we didn't do this side. Oh my god, everyone hold. Okay. Okay, I probably should change the color of the fridge. Let's go with the one with the dinosaur. Love a good dinosaur. I don't dig dinosaurs. I'm an archaeologist. No dinosaurs. Not kidding. Okay, these do not mesh well. I'm gonna put this here next to the sink. You fill your pot and then boom, it's right next to you. This is not normally what I do when I check out kits. This is a new thing that started today where we like made a room. Almost like IKEA. Well, I mean, we kind of did. And I took apart because I got excited. I think the garage is my favorite. Oops. We don't normally do that. I normally just like fucking lay them all along the wall or floor or whatever. They really do look like the inserts. You guys nailed it. But like real life inserts. Not like they drew it in The Sims. Ooh, there's even slots on. Oh my god. Cereal boxes! Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god, wait, I want to be able to see them. Can you show me the front, please? Oh god. I want to see the cereal boxes from the front. There we go. And then, oh my god, stop, that's so cute. This is what I want. There's pieces leaked out in case you're messy. This is the clutter I want. Unlike my wife, I like things to look like they're lived in. The cereal box is functional. You can click it to grab. Oh, that's what you mean by interactive? Stop. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? Is this just soaps? I can't be excited about soaps right now. Okay, I just saw a box of cereal. Kind of hard to follow that. I don't think I've ever had a box of cereal. There is something in the game that kind of looks like a box of cereal. But I think it's meant to be for advertisement. Sorry, my wife is trying to figure out dinner. You know me better than you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to follow up. So but it was meant for like advertising for the Get Famous, I'm pretty sure. Back. It's already in my cart. Qdoba. What are you guys eating for dinner? We are ordering in, and we are going to... We are going to order in, and we're going to finish playing Split Fiction. You had pasta with sweet peas and turkey bacon. That sounds good. Husband's out of town on a business trip. Are we enjoying the alone time or are we missing? My wife is so funny. She was like, I want a husky someday. And then she moved in with me and had a Labradoodle that sheds. She was like, maybe I don't want a husky. And then the dog we have now, JJ, she's very vocal. And Bree has learned how vocal huskies can be. So maybe no. Amuses me. Yeah. Okay. on a husky for send. Are these mittens? Ooh, and look, they're not flat. They actually have like height and depth. His name's Loki. What color is he? Oh my god, you can't fuck. Oh, they're swirls. I thought they were flowers. Swirls are good too. I'll take swirls. Yeah. I do. Oven mittens. Get some mitts. Mitts. Spinning like a tornado towards you. Hello. Overshoots to stop and bangs into a tree. Hi, Lordy. Look, I have something kind of similar to this, but not really. It doesn't actually hold cups, but it has spoons and tea. And it doesn't have a hanger, but it's standing up and it's this color. I have something like this, except it's completely different. Oh man. Those of you who have chosen to stick around after the raid, I really appreciate you, and I hope you're enjoying your time here, and just know we love lurkers, so feel free to lurk. I've been told before that they love coming to my stream to watch chat. They tend to get personal. Little tan on his legs. Growing up, I wanted a poodle for sure, but I also always wanted a Dalmatian. I'm the streamer now. I can't imagine why. I need shelves. I haven't put shelves down. There weren't like normal shelves. You guys. You know what? Let's use the ones from... Let's use the ones we just got that we were checking out from Sleek Bathroom. JJ, I don't know what you think you're gonna get by coming here, but I have nothing for you. Nor did I say I had anything for you. Look at that. See, so cute. You know why I'm happy about this pack? We've gotten kitchen things before, right? But it was country kitchen. Very specific aesthetic versus this. This one's a little bit closer to like the suburban vibe that a lot of simmers play. Cute. So cute. Okay, we haven't looked at all the decorations. I keep getting distracted by things. I just want my little setup to be cute. They're finally facing each other. Okay. What else do we have? Oh my god. Okay. We already saw this. Yeah. I saw that. That had the carrots. Okay. Oh! Just a stack of dishes, but it's not like super neat like the other ones we have. Oh, that's exciting. Again, it looks more lived in. I've been playing a lot of Palia offline. Well, it's online. Off stream. Oh my god, Lordy. I've been spending way too much time stacking plates. That was the relevancy. Ooh! This is cute too. Is it just, you just set it down somewhere, I guess? I guess that would be next to the stove, wouldn't it? This doesn't actually sit nicely at the sink. Like, you can put it at the sink. It doesn't actually sit very well, though. Like, it doesn't clip onto its own pack sink. Do you see what I mean? Like, it would work better with move objects, but I'm trying to, like, not do that. And see things as they are. Cookies! Oh, a cookie jar. My dream is to have a cookie jar, but my wife has such a sweet tooth that it never lasts long enough to justify taking them and putting them into like a nice jar. She's just gonna eat them all immediately. Anyway. Interactive? They can eat a cookie? Stop it right now. You stop that. Maybe we'll do it like this. I wanna stay here with you. Okay. Okay. It's just not gonna be that cute of a kitchen, Rayleigh, and you just need to accept it. What is this? Please, 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 please. No! I was hoping there'd be a purple swatch. I have this. It's in my bathroom right now. I literally have a little, like, bucket that you would use for, like, your shower stuff. No, stop. Yes, true. And because ADHD, so I have to be able to see it in order to remember, oh, I should clean with more than just, like, a paper towel. And then I can see it and I carry it. It's all there. With Scrub Daddies and toothbrush. I have this. I do this. I don't want you to be touching my bathroom, though. Or bed. What are we doing? Kitchen. It's kind of icky. But I have one. Lordy, can you put this in Discord so I can catch up? If you haven't already. Kitchen. Working on a kitchen. This is cute too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever have enough cups full of utensils in The Sims. I just think it's always useful. Okay, maybe you go here? I don't know. I just feel like you're kind of in the way, but also you're not, but also I have nothing to slap on for you to chop up, you know? Want me to? Okay, what do we got here? I need my cleaning bucket gone. Excuse me. Where are we? This thing. Flower-powered ensemble. Since when are they doing these cute interactive with clutter things? That's so cute. Oh my god, it's even got eggs. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. Slice of life cutting board. Okay, we saw the cutting board. Is that interactive or does it just sit there? It's fine if it does. I was just trying to, like, at this point now, I don't know what's interactive and what's not. It doesn't say. You're just supposed to find out on accident. Oh my god, it's an iPad. See, this is what I mean, is they took previous kitchen stuff and they made it very, like, homey. But it's a very, like, farmhouse, country, kitschy style. Whereas this is very much, you know, like it's a fucking iPad as your recipe holder. You know what I mean? It would help if you brought a sim. This go on the shelf. Oh, this can go on the shelf. There we go. Now I feel like I actually put it somewhere. You know what? We're just gonna like use you as a shelf over here, I think. You can scoot up. You put your tea away. You put your tea away right now. Okay, this is cool. I like that. I like that that's there. I like all the clutter items so far. Clutter carousel. Honestly, mood. This is how I do my spices too, except it's in a cabinet. Lazy Susans, am I right? Do you guys call them Lazy Susans in the EU? Do you call it a carousel? They're calling it a carousel. Honestly, this should be like a cute little coffee center. You should go here because you're messy. And then the cookies can be over by the coffee. That makes sense. Maybe you go in a cabinet. No, that doesn't fit. Okay. All right. More. Okay. You call it a turntable. Oh my god, the pink. The pink is so pretty. Come back. Come back. The pink is so pretty. Stop. No, you're so pretty. It's 100%. It's 100% the conversation I would have with the spice rack. I'm unwell. It's okay. I'm seeing a therapist about it. What is this? A knife block. Okay, for some reason, my grandparents have 3 knife blocks full of knives. What is happening today? Well, hello. Welcome on in, Jules. And the Raiders of Jules. The Rainbow Glitter Babes. Wow, I love that. That's incredible. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. Wow, she just comes on cue. I didn't even ask her to come here. This is my dog, JJ. Her full name is Princess Dalmatian Jasper Jr. Elizabeth, last name redacted. Thank you. Now go away. Please this is one time. I'm gay. My wife's Australian. She's over there somewhere, hopefully buying me dinner. I am an archaeologist. I will be gone for 6 weeks in the summer because I'll be digging in Ireland for the 2nd time. God, I'm so cool. I've also been published. It's nothing. It's a really boring paper. Well, I'm disabled. Just started Adderall. That's fun. Do I have anything else to say? I read a lot. Is her last name redacted? Or is that part of her last name? Her last name is redacted. But at this point, I say that every time, so it's kind of become her last name. I'm crafty. I do a lot of crafts. In fact, I keep showing this off. Joann's, a craft store, is 40 to 90% off because they're closing down. Look what I got. This is a box full of boxes. It is normally very expensive. I did not pay very expensive. And these ones are purple. It's true. It's true. I build a lot in The Sims. I'm not much of a live Sims player. I would like to change that. This was one of the best days. Storage boxes for crafts are incredible. I'm so excited, Jules, to sit down and organize my craft supplies. No. You can take another guess. But she's definitely in there. If we have to pick a color, my favorite color is pink. However, I do like to say my favorite color is pearlescent. Or, what's the other word? I've forgotten the other word. This. The shiny thing that changes colors, that's my favorite color. When I find things that look like that, iridescent. Thank you, Vaughn. That's exactly the word I wanted. Iridescent. If I had to guess in the background, I would pick light blue. Okay. I see it. All my tubs are mint. That's like a blue. That's a... Okay. I kind of see it. It is a lot of colors. It's just a lot. My favorite color is glitter. You get me. You get me. Oh, sorry. Jules, thank you so much for the raid. Please go take care of yourself first and foremost. Please go check out Jules. I know how to do this. I'm a streamer. I've done this before. Go check out their content. I don't know if I'm following you, but your name is familiar. And if we already have met each other, I'm so sorry. I have ADHD. I have followed you before. I do know you. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Don't look at me. Go take care of yourself. Yes, go de-stream. Go avoid everybody, but drink lots of water. I'm saying that a lot to remind myself to drink water. Look, see? Iridescent. Six-month break. See, that'll be me this summer. For 2 months, I'll be gone. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're checking out the last 5 kits that have come out. Lisana's going to bed soon because she is Dutch and it's your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. I've been so caught up in life, which I would love to talk about if you're interested. Don't care. 3 more kits just came out. There were 2 previous kits I never got a chance to look at. So we're tackling the, you can't see my screen. We're tackling the build ones. We've tackled the 4 build ones. You know, because my stream crashed, I might be up to check out the Creatism today too. Life, I'm addicted to Palia. I've been reading a lot. Yes, Choo Choo, you were right. You're calling me out. Do you have some faves among them? Of what we've seen, honestly, the entire, I've already forgotten the name of it, Restoration Workshop, the entire Restoration Workshop is probably one of my favorite kits we've ever gotten. I think it's because it fills a hole that we've like barely touched in the franchise. Like we've had bathrooms, we've had modern stuff. We've very rarely gotten anything for a garage. Really? Because I see you on it a lot. No, you're right, Choo Choo. It's pretty much all I do with my free time. That or clean off the shit I got from my mom when she moved, because all of it's gross. And the fact that there's like interactive stuff, I think is really neat. I like the bathroom. I don't think anything about it stands out, but this item and this plant are going to be my best friends. And actually, I really like the shelves. But these 2, we're going to be best friends. And then I love the Parasims specifically because I think I've already downloaded like this shelf and the items on it before. Like I swear to God, I've already had them. But if you're and also I like the rug. To ignore these. We were just testing to see if you could. I'm scared for stuff packs and game packs though if they start to put gameplay in kits. As long as they don't raise the price of kits and they're putting gameplay in it. It looks so much like CC, so it feels so familiar. Exactly, Jules. Exactly. Like this is exactly the custom content I download if I download it. If you guys know Hey Harry and Felixander, they build. Ignore that. Nope. Come back. Ignore that. They build with this sort of aesthetic and style almost constantly. Currently watching the stream and attempting to pack some. Where are you going? And it's something that I always like try to emulate myself. It looks just like that work. And that's why I like Parasim too, is the 3 of them together. Oh my God. Beautiful. And I like the colors, but I don't think I'll ever use these chairs. I probably won't use this bookcase just because it's so bulky. I'll probably use this chair. This lamp won't be a first pick. The rug, for sure. The side table, for sure. I'm an archaeologist, so yeah, of course I'm going to use the stuff that looks like it's ancient Greek. But I'm kind of meh on the bathroom. I'm not very impressed about the bathroom. Have we given the bathroom one away already, Lisana? Do you remember? We're giving away copies of all of these kits if you join our Discord and, you know, get a vibe of the community. So feel free to... Oh, please tell me this is not my game. Okay, it's just Discord. Oh, thank God. Okay. So if you would like a chance to win four of these kits, potentially. You can't win each one. It's one per person. We have some of them ongoing. I'm really great at this. Anyway. We're pretty active in the Discord and pretty intimate. And the 3 new ones. Yeah, that. What's your favorite time period? Most of my education was in Hellenistic era of ancient Greece. I took ancient Greek as my foreign language to graduate. That being said, I am an architectural archaeologist. The work I'm doing, oh my God, the knife block. I forgot. My grandma has 3. I don't know why. This is fun. I like talking about archaeology. Thank you for asking. I don't like that you can see them. I don't know why. I don't like it. I don't know why. The work I did in Ireland last year was on a castle from, let's say, 13 to 1400s. And what fascinated me the most about that castle, I was working in Galway, Ireland, which, fun fact, is the sister city to Seattle, which is where I live. Didn't know that until I was there. This is so cute, this little fruit basket, but where are you meant to put it? I guess here is fine. It's too matchy, really. What fascinated me the most was how our ancestors reused and adapted their environment, their own buildings, to suit what they needed. Oh, good, Trouble. I'm glad that's happening. I'm going to take a minute for here so I can talk about this if you guys don't mind. If that's okay. Because I think it's an important thing to think about beyond just me talking about it. Let me just... There you go. The end of an upper cabinet. Oh, that's smart. In America, it's not like it's unique to America, but I'm more educated on America because I live here. In America, it's not cheaper anymore, but it was cheaper to just tear down a building and rebuild. And so we have this issue with developers. We have this issue with a lack of housing across the country. I'm going to share little details and then we'll bring it back together. The city of Seattle, 50% of the homes are uninhabited. Not rented out. No one's squatting. They're just empty houses. Because the land is worth so much money, people from all over the world come buy that land and they can make so much money off of it in the future. They don't bother maintaining it any more than the city requires. Meanwhile, we have entire camps of homeless and unhoused people being destroyed by the police. Even though 50% of the city could be housing people. So we have housing shortages. We have developers coming and tearing down buildings that have been there for a while. I used to work at the Burke Museum. It's the Washington State Natural Museum. It was right across the street from this beautiful church that isn't super old. I think it was built in the 1950s, 1960s. But it was brick and it had stained glass windows and it had programs for, homeless teens. Lisana, you're a mod now, so you can post whatever you want. But you also need to go to bed soon. The Burke is on the University of Washington's campus. So around the area, developers are trying to create housing for the students so they can make bank off of students trying to find homes. Micro apartments are some of the most popular ones where you literally, it's just a bedroom. And sometimes if you're lucky, you get a bathroom. But basically they're building dorms and selling it as micro apartments. It's a dorm. You're building a dorm. I'm making them pay exorbitant fees. Sorry. So we have this issue of tearing down historical buildings. They tore down the church so they could develop this absurdly tall building full of micro apartments using materials that are cheap. If you live in an apartment in America that's been built in the last 50 years, it's probably made out of crap material. I'm super anal. My mom moved and I was super anal about taking the furniture that she didn't want that has been in the family. Like, there's a side table back here you can't see that my great grandmother bought sometime in the 1950s and she bought it used. Because we used to invest in good materials so that things lasted. But the building equivalent, if we're like trying to make it easy to explain how bad these materials are, it's like IKEA furniture, right? It's pretty, it lasts, but it's not gonna last forever. I think I can. This is our last shot. When I was in Ireland, it's so good, Jules. It's so good. I have my great grandmother's vanity and it is broken. We're not going to talk about the trauma that involves. I'm going to fix it, which means I need to learn how to like do fucking carpentry. But it was my great grandmother's. That was hella long time ago. I mean, I'm not going to get into timelines. I need to focus. The Adderall is worn off. I'm working on this castle, right, in Ireland, surrounded by cows. In the castle, there is evidence of them renovating it to suit their needs as time goes on. So there's this beautiful great hall. Most castles in Ireland, by the way, the most popular one is called a tower house. It's literally what it sounds like. It's just a big, square, tall building. And it's a castle. It's not what you think of when you think castle, but that's what a castle is. There were like hundreds, maybe thousands across Ireland. It's crazy. So they had this beautiful great hall where people would come and meet the Lord, and you know, that's where you would serve guests, and it's big and it's grand because the whole point is to impress people, right? So it had vaulted ceilings, it had these beautiful arches and giant windows because it's all to impress people coming over, to be like, hey, look how much money I have. But as time went on, they ended up building a great hall outside of the tower, which was rare for Ireland. So they no longer need the great hall in the tower, right? They no longer need it, which means they can use it as space and it doesn't need to be as grand. Good night, Lisana. I want to read historical romances. Thank you for using my code if you do. Really don't have, that's really nice of you. They no longer need to impress people, right, with this great hall. So it no longer needs to be as big and grand. They can adapt the space to fit other needs. So instead, what we see in those beautiful arches, I'm not going to pull out the photos now, but I can in the future. I love talking about this. They, right at like, you know, what is that? The apex, right here where the bottom of my hand is, you can see they chipped out a giant portion on all the arches across the room. So about like 6 arches. And you can see holes that had been put into the walls. And they're all on the same level. So what they had done is put a second floor in what was their Great Hall. How this relates to what I'm talking about. Wait, no, one more example. The city of Galway, which is where I was staying. The city of Galway is built on an medieval port town settled by the Spanish, interestingly enough. So you've got the Spanish Arch that you can go visit from the original wall that sheltered the town, the village, the city, whatever. They have a mall that you can go into. And in the mall are remnants of the tower, of the castle. The city needed a mall. They didn't have space for it based on what existed. So they were like, fuck it, we'll just build the mall on top of these ancient ruins. Okay, I do want to find a photo of that so I can show you, because it's such a simple thing, but for me it was kind of eye-opening. Like, in America, we would have torn it down. Or we would have torn something else down. We would have torn something down so that we could just build fresh. We didn't have to worry about something being in our way. And that there's a lot of reasons for that. There's cultural differences. There's, capitalism. But so I've become fascinated with this idea of building reuse and learning from the building techniques of our ancestors. Because I think they have a lot of knowledge and technology that we just don't respect and we don't continue to use. This is Melisana, she was just here. This is me pointing to an original medieval arch that now houses a different building completely. And the whole city is like that. You can see remnants all over the city of what used to be something medieval built medieval, and now it's just used for something else. They reused it. They found a way to reuse it without tearing it down. And even our ancestors did that, right? They had these beautiful arches and they were like, well, instead of completely renovating this area, we'll just cut some holes into the ceiling and boom, we have a second floor. It's so simple. I don't know why we overcomplicate construction, but we do. So, I don't really know how to turn that into anything. I don't know how to make that a thesis. I don't know how to research it. But I'm going to Ireland again, and I have found a grad program I like that is in the architecture department. And it focuses on reuse and like relying on the environment and paying attention to all these little details. Okay, so here's a photo. Those are the arches. There's the arches. And you see they damaged it. They cut holes. Oh, you said you weren't going to pick up pics. Well, they got me talking about it. It's amazing. We need to look at traditions of building for the future. We don't have time to get it into it tonight, Jules, but there's a lot of evidence that the loss of decorative elements was influenced by the Nazi movement, interestingly enough. And we see brutalism coming out more around that time. And there's a whole thing there. The push to lose your cultural identity and uniqueness so that it's more sameness, right? Less individuality. more uniformity. Because if you look all around the world, different cultures, every human society loves art. They all have their own art forms. They've all found a place to put art and to share art. Whether it's through fashion, their homes, medias, like physical medias. It's something that humans love, is art. And nowadays, art has to fight to be valued. Anyway, you can see they also damaged this window to make it bigger. And funnily enough, this fireplace was an addition, probably when it was still a Great Hall. Sorry to like move on from that, but I don't want to like get into it too much because it's heavy and we're keeping things light today, but we can make it heavy later. I thought I had a better picture of the fireplace. What's funny to me about the fireplace, there's nothing that special about it, but it literally says like fireplace commissioned by this person in blah 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 blah. Like it's like if you added a fireplace to your house and you were like, Jules built this and engraved it into the fireplace. And I think that's hysterical. Humans are hysterical. This is the tower inside of the mall. It is used as a film development store. And then you can see some of the wall there. So not only did they build a mall around it, but they still use the tower itself. In America, if we were going to keep the tower, you wouldn't be allowed to touch it. No one would be allowed to look at it. As an archaeologist, I do not believe in perfect preservation. Because what is the point of keeping these things to look at? Why are we building more when we have buildings available? Why are we building more houses when 50% of the city is empty? It does not make sense. And with more and more eco developments, it's actually becoming cheaper to use good materials, which is something my cousin's actually working on. He is also into architecture, but he focuses more on that stuff. So I have a million photos from Ireland, as you probably saw, and I will have more in September. So we do Just Chatting streams often. If you see me live and you're like, I want to know more about Ireland, please feel free to come in and interrupt. I will not mind. Oh, this one's another example of reuse. And so this was a castle. This was a tower house. And this guy wanted to impress Queen Elizabeth I. Oh, here, look. That used to be a window. And instead, they just filled it up. They're like, that's not a window anymore. Don't look at it. He wanted to impress Queen Elizabeth I, so he built a giant... It's still considered a castle, but you would probably consider it just like a grand, like mansion. I have a photo of the front somewhere. And instead of tearing down the castle, they just added onto it. They were like, it's fine. It's perfectly functional. We'll just add more building to it. Why would we tear it down? Here we go. Here's the front. The attention to detail from crafts that will not exist in the future because we don't decorate in the same way. It's what gives streets, cities, and neighborhood character, what we'd love to see. I just saw something the other night. It was showing how old statues may have looked like back in the day, and they're so colorful, but time ate away. JJ? So yeah, ancient Greek I mentioned most of my background's in Hellenistic era Greece, which is what you think of when you think of ancient Greece. That's it. And it's because we have so much material that has survived. That's what archaeologists do. We're raccoons. We dig up your trash and we try to piece together what your life looked like. And we try to connect to you. We're digging through trash I don't know how to emphasize this enough. People think archaeologists is like Indiana Jones, boom, treasure. No. Trash. We're digging through trash. Although I will say something that was really cool is the dig I was doing, we found a perfectly intact key, which means someone lost their key. And the idea that someone lost their key 300 years ago, 400 years ago, and never found it, but we found it, that's treasure right there. Ancient trashly real person. What was my point? Okay, so the ancient Greek statues we found. So France and England and Germany were really, really into the ancient Egyptians and the ancient Greeks. The ancient Greeks, especially because of their political developments and the, you know, democracy, theocracy, whatever, the things that they spent time investing knowledge and research is attractive to people who want to be in power, right? Because they can learn from it, or they can just steal it. If you're in America, what do your government buildings look like? If you're in France, in Paris, what do some of your facades look like? It all goes back to the ancient Greeks, and it's all because they're trying to emulate it. They're all trying to, whether it's subconscious or not, whether it's at this point in time, whether it's intentional or not, or we're just going based on tradition, it is to draw attention and compare themselves to this ancient, powerful society that existed, Athens. And they're trying to say, me too. We're just as good as Athens. Look, we have the same architecture. Nowadays, I think it's tradition. I think at this point of time, it's tradition. We've done it, so we continue to do it. But in the beginning, it was not. It's very intentional. Paris itself, very intentional. I also studied Paris, and I finally get to go to Paris this year. And I get to stare at their architecture. It's gonna be great. Feel bad if anything I ever own becomes their archaeology project. No, everyone's got interesting shit in their trash. Everyone is interesting. Everyone. That's why I stream. It's to meet y'all. To meet everyone. You can tell when I get into like academic Rayleigh. I had something that I wanted to say and then I got distracted. I was talking about how we are trash. We don't find treasure. We literally just find trash. Oh my God, one of my, even your torn up med book? Yeah. Especially that. A torn up med book. What can I learn from a torn up med book? Well, depending on what's around it is really important. That's its context. That's why when you find things out and about, if you're traveling around and you find like an arrowhead, don't touch it. Almost every city, state, country has an archaeology department that will come deal with it themselves. Especially if you're around native land. Do not touch it. If you find bones, do not touch them. Don't do it. It makes our job very hard. So let's say I find your torn up med book and it's alongside a pill bottle, headphones, a vape, and chapstick. That says med student to me. If I find those things all together, especially if it's Adderall, that is someone who was studying and trying to do everything they could to consume that content. Torn up, is it torn up in, you can sort of study how it was. I was just picking random things. When I said vape, I was thinking, okay, they need something to relieve their stress that still allows them to be active with the book. Is it torn up out of frustration? Is it torn up because they flipped through it a lot. There's a lot of ways to have a torn up book. And if you pay attention to all these things, you start to pick up on that, like, almost psychology. Oh, thank you, Jules. I don't get to talk about it very often. I don't have, like, archaeology friends. I have a couple, but I'm also bad at reaching out because our stream is so goofy, right? And we're such dorks. And sometimes, well, and this has happened in the past, I know that academia doesn't take me seriously. Which is fine. But it does mean that I can't, I don't have anyone to talk to about this. Except Stream. I talk to Stream a lot. But a lot of them have already heard my stories. So it's nice that you're here and you want to hear them. I don't know what FOMO tonight is. Is that FOMO? You're getting FOMO? I have so many photos from Ireland, though. That has to be its own stream. And I think we did once, like a partial stream, and still didn't even finish. But here you go. Here's one last photo. That's me digging. That's what I hope for, Lordy. And that's what I want. And I was trying to do that on TikTok. And I realized that my skin is not thick enough for TikTok. It's for indigestion? Oh, that makes it even better, Lordy. That tells me even more. So what I'm digging right now, we don't know what this pit is, but it's too perfectly formed to be nothing. You'll notice over here, my head's kind of in the way, but you notice over here, all of these rocks seem pretty in line with each other, pretty flush against each other. So we call this copple. This is copple. Back here, you see this carving indentation, and you see these dots. The dots are all in a perfect formation, so that's intentional. This, obviously, intentional. This would have taken time and a craftsperson. Not everyone could do it. And if you look over here, we have another one. And we have this large, flat stone. So this was an entryway. This is a doorway to what was their external Great Hall that I was talking about. And this is very special because the castles that had a Great Hall, not many of them did have an external Great Hall. And it's rare to find them even remotely intact like this. So the reason all these cobble are nice and pretty is because I went and I brushed the shit out of them. And what I'm doing down here is trying to just neaten up everything. And we will consider that its own layer, its own strata. And then we're going to go in again and we're going to dig another like centimeter off, or until the dirt turns into a different texture. And then we're gonna call that another layer. If I remember correctly, this was built somewhere around the 1300s. Oh, this is the fireplace I was talking about. So he literally like has his name written. But what I found okay, he has his name written saying he built it. Another detail here, you see what's going on down here? This was a window. So at some point when he was living here, he was like, I want to commission a fireplace and write my name on it. Where are we going to put it? They found a window, filled it up, and then drilled upwards, basically, without drills, to make a chimney. But what I find fascinating is these engravings are just beautiful. And you can tell they're hand done because they're not pristine. They're not perfect. It's clearly supposed to repeat the same pattern, but you can tell it's different. It's not hyper manufactured. It's created. Look at this little guy. That's fun. This is the site I was working on. It was in a cow field. So there was a lot of cow shit. I definitely stepped in it. Thanks for asking. And He was an asshole. Don't look at him. That's my professor. Here you go. Here's some of the tower. I can't find a better photo. Where the fuck is a good photo of the fucking tower? Are you kidding? I took so many. And now that I need one, I can't find it. Here's another example of building reuse. So there was an opening here at some point. From this arch here, we can tell that this was either a really big window or a doorway. You can even see where the stones were supporting the arch or the roof above. There was a window here at some point. Those are my favorite ones, is when you can tell how it was reused over and over. So we have another one here. This was clearly like probably a window because the floor is lower. It's not where it is now. And you can see where it was filled up, and they probably plastered over it. Here's some remnants of plaster. So you wouldn't have seen it. There's a lot of photos of that. Oh, Ireland, by the way, is like really into, these are called chevrons. And so I started making a joke where I would just like find chevron patterns all over Ireland, literally at McDonald's. They're like, what's it called when you have like a statement wall? What's that called? When you have one that's different and bold than the others. What's that called? It's not it's a statement wall, right? Anyway, it was a chevron pattern. Accent wall. Thank you, Luke. Accent wall. It was literally chevrons. Featured, yeah, maybe that. Luke, I built your dream garage, if you haven't seen it anyway. So I started joking that Ireland's obsessed with chevrons, and the Irish didn't find it as amusing as I did. Look at all of these. All of this is hand-carved. All of this is hand-carved and remains from earliest 1600s. Probably older than that. Just 400 years ago. The coral or mint? Oh, here's me enjoying coffee next to the bay. The city I'm going to this year is not on the water, but it has a river. And I'm a little sad about it because I really liked. So this is what the inside of a castle would be. All of your like castle. I like how I was supposed to be, whatever. All of the media that shows you castles as dank, dark, wet, cold. It's bullshit. It's all wrong. It's a misinterpretation of ancient sites. They were bad archaeologists that led that aesthetic to go. They would have looked like this. They would have had lime plaster, whatever it's called, over all of their walls. The wood would have been bright and fresh. It would have been whatever, species of tree is nearby. So I'm pretty sure this is oak. The windows let in an insane amount of light. Because they had the rock and the limestone coating, it contained warmth really well, and most floors had at least one fireplace. Here we go. Here's the tower I worked on. Jesus Christ, that took a long time. So here you go. This is the tower I worked on. Something I really like about medieval buildings is they didn't really care what the outside looked like. That was started in like the 1600s. So like, the windows aren't even. Some of them are bigger. This one's smaller. This is a slit down here to kill people. It originally was just a rectangle. You could see, well, you might not be able to see on Twitch, but you can see they carved a hole into it once guns became more popular. So they could fit the gun through. This is that window I showed you that had been destroyed and expanded. Go, 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 go. Go to bed. Thank you again for the raid. And they would have had a very delicate, tiny, cramped walkway at the top so that they could keep their eye out for things. But this is an Irish castle. And it's a very nice one. This is a monastery. This site was crazy, honestly. Okay, you guys have distracted me like a lot. I'm supposed to be checking out the last. Oh, look, here's me. Here's me at a monastery. Ireland's very wet. If you go visit... Oh, here we go. McDonald's wall. It's a fucking chevron. So I kept an eye out everywhere looking for chevrons. Oh, I have it, and it might be one of my most used kits at this point. Look, you can see where there was a flower. It was a rose. That's how they drew carved roses. You can see where it was, and it's just worn away over time. Oh, but you were talking about the statues. I've seen the kits. It's not every day I have an archaeologist's brain to pick. You can 3 days a week. Just saying. I like that you said you were gonna put it on like the side of a cabinet. That sounds really cute. Yeah, the white statues, it's propaganda. When they were found, they were in significantly better condition than they want you to think. And by they, I mean like the French, the German, and the British from like 1800s. They got rid of the paint. Sandblasted, I don't know what it is. I don't know how they did it. But they took the paint off intentionally. Yeah, the Victorians, there we go. The Victorians and their French buddies and their German buddies were obsessed with ancient Greeks and ancient Egyptians. That's where I was. Okay, ancient Greeks because of their culture and knowledge. Ancient Egypt because of their richness. And very into mummies for some reason. Like really into mummies. Like they were eating mummies as an aphrodisiac. Using mummies for paint. Yay, mummies. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I can't even. What is this? A lunchbox? I will say, obviously I'm not Egyptian, so maybe I'm not allowed to say this. Ooh, a lunchbox. The ancient Egyptians would have loved that we're still obsessed with them. They basically, like the pharaohs and such, they basically wanted to say that they were not human. They were higher up. They were gods. They built pyramids to show off their wealth. They literally capped it in gold and did white limestone on the outside. Think of what that looks like on a sunny day. It's blinding. Blinding. It's their version of a billboard. So they would love, like there's that pyramid in Vegas, they would love it. They would love it. Because you're just pushing them and their power and their word. Oh, they would love it. Ancient Greeks, I don't know. But so if you ever, like obviously probably don't wear their headdresses. Is this a kitchen timer? Stop, that's so cute. This is such a different back and forth. I recognize that. Look, it's pink. Also, hi Zero, welcome back. Lisana is officially a mod. Because we couldn't get the Discord thing to work. They have a replica of King Tut sarcophagus stood up in the front windows. Special lighting and everything. He would have loved that. He would have absolutely loved that. Him and the priest would be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's actually interesting about mummies too, and you can tell when people in the general public don't know much about mummies, they should be respected. They are dead people. Right? Yes. There's a lot of dead people. There are a lot of mummies. A lot of mummies spread out over the world at this point. A lot of them normal people, right? Everyone got turned into a mummy. Even poor people got turned into a mummy. Actually, one of my favorite Egyptologists studies mummy coffin reuse, sarcophagus reuse, because of the social economic period that they were in. They couldn't make more, so they were reusing them. Gross. So the Burke Museum where I worked in Seattle, they have a mummy. She used to be on display. She is no longer on display. That is considered crass and faux pas now. Egypt doesn't want her back. They tried. You know, there's this common attitude that comes up where they're like, stop taking our people. You're just stealing our bodies, the ancestors of our bodies. You need to give them back. Egypt doesn't want them because they have so many. They don't want them back. And it's so expensive to ship that they don't want to pay for it either. So the Burke has tried to give it to universities. They don't want it. They don't want the mummy. They already have their own mummy, or they don't want to pay for it. There's all sorts of like bureaucracy, paperwork involved. They don't want it. So instead, the Burke pays for her to be in like the best, you know, I don't know, like environment, like in terms of like HVAC and stuff. Tucked away, secret location, being cared for. Like, think of how much money that is. Jim's like, nah, you keep her. Is this a bag of groceries? Is the mummy up for grabs? They would only sell it to like a academic or. Look at the bag. It's the groceries. They're unpacking their groceries. Oh my god, so many. So cute. And storage? Wait, does it? And it works. That's so cute. Ooh, a bag. Okay, shut up, Zero. Oh, Luke, are you still here? We built you a garage. I mean, I don't think you mind that these are pink, but I can change the color. I think Bree will let you have money. Mommy, if you asked right away. This kit, which I can't remember the names of. Really bad EA representative. I don't know why they picked me. The restoration workshop is probably of the last, 3-4 building kits is probably my favorite. And honestly, I think worth the most if you're someone who tries to do like suburban realistic building. Yeah, so everything has a clean variation or a dirty variation. It's got a million different swatches for these boxes, and they can fit pretty much anywhere. Got a toolbox that can go anywhere. This is a new workbench. Got a fan. I don't know if it works for temperature. I really want to experiment with that. But then they also apparently have this gameplay element where I don't know if you buy them or if you find them, but they're dirty appliances and you fix them. Look at all your tools. It does function. It turns on at least. There's this thingy, which I'm definitely going to use. There's a water tower or water heater. Yeah, look, it's even plugged in. You remember you were, look. Okay, I think you'll like this the most. This rug. Well, there's so many swatches. It could be, you know, sand. It could be ick. Sawdust. I did it! Oh my god, I completed it. Those are the 4 most recent building kits. That is kitchen clutter, restoration workshop, sleek bathroom, and refined living room. If you would like a chance to, I think we didn't give this one away. I keep forgetting what giveaways we're doing. Have we given this one away? Okay, we gave away Sleek Bathroom. But if you would like a chance to win the other 3, join our Discord, get to know us, and you can... I never thought they would make a kit for me. I saw it and immediately was like, where's Luke? QT Sim, thank you for the follow. You can join our Discord and, yeah, potentially win that. I do ask... I don't do public giveaways for a reason. So if you could at least talk to us for like 2 seconds, 2 sentences, or like compliment a photo. Just show that you're a person and you're not just there to win things. Does that make sense? It's okay if you are, but like pretend you aren't. I did it! Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. God. And you guys brought up archaeology. I'm exhausted now. I'm definitely a person. I don't know. No toilets available. Sorry. Really, it's the only reason I'm here to win giveaways for a game you don't play. I'm a robot. Ooh. Okay. Semi-archaeology related question. Does fandom play into archaeology and how would it be used for a research format about society? So archaeology is dead people. It definitely goes into anthropology, especially social anthropology. They are studied. My favorite related thing is anthropologists who study gossip, which is semi-related to that. Like anything about humans that you can think of, an anthropologist either wants to study, has studied, or is studying it. Anthro is live people, archae is dead people. Material remains versus what exists. Does that make sense? How do I... Hello, Beck. How are you? I want to take all my clothes off. Gotta take my hair off too. Okay, are we completely clean? Completely clean. Okay, so we are here for... I will not remember that. I have medical terms in my brain. That's fine. I mean, medical anthropology, if you have the opportunity to take that as a class, I think every medical professional should have to take a medical anthropology class. It was probably one of my hardest classes I ever took, mostly because my professor was definitely woo-woo. I know we were close, but not that close. What did I say? Yes, Lordy, it really emphasizes, like the professor I had, she was really emphasizing her work she's done in Africa, where you're trying to provide medical care, but you also have to respect the cultural perspectives. Taking all the clothes off. Oh! Leave me alone! Okay, the first one we're going through is Sweet Allure, which apparently has no hair. I'm gonna have to do it for every single one. See, this is why I don't like doing the cast ones. It's just harder to sort. Okay, there is a hat. Oh my god, it's cute! Oh my god. I love the hat. I would wear the hat. I would slay that hat. That's what kids say, right? Slay. I really liked the pink on her, actually. But I think blue. want to take all the clothes off as soon as they enter. You know, Becca, I just, I can't help it, That inner Freudianism is what they called. Oh my God, there's little bow earrings. How is there no hair? Am I the only one bothered by the fact that there's no hair? I would wear these earrings. I haven't seen anything about this pack, so this is fantastic for me. But she does need hair, and I want to see how this hat sits on the hair anyway. Okay. And I do feel like it usually is worse on the afro textured hair. So let's see how bad it is. Those are overstimulating. It's got TV stand. Oh God. Well, that's a no. That one's cute. What's eating on your wife? It's really cute with this one. It's just like when there's things on the side of the face. It hates when there's things on the side of the face. It does not do well. Like this one, it just... That's cute. Okay, I'm surprised. I thought it was going to look bad with the dreads. It actually looks okay. Oh, that's super cute with the braids down the back. I do kind of like when they just like give up. It's just disappeared in the hat. This one actually isn't too bad. I mean, it's icky there. I too hate when there's things on the side of my face. That is not cute. That one doesn't look good. That's cute. My medication that's making me sick? Probably. It's usually medication's fault. Wait, that looks so pretty with it like peeking out. Oh my God. It looks silly. But there's no poof balls, unfortunately. That one looks silly. We have so many more afro textured hairs than we used to. I feel like they've really been stepping up. I'm not saying they're good. But they're there. I also clearly haven't played this game in a million years. Wait, why did that do something weird to her ears? Oh, that's pretty. When did we get this one? I just keep getting distracted by so many other games. Okay, it has to be this one because look at little curls peeking out. So cute. Not looking forward to when we have to do all of this again for something else. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We can do this. You got this, Rayleigh. It's okay. Part of it also is I get self-conscious about making Sims on stream because it reminds me too much of how I played with Barbies and how I did not want to play with anybody else. And I was like self-conscious about anyone watching me play my Barbies. Like it felt like a very private, intimate thing that no one else needed to know about. I grew up as an only child. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, also, you guys like me to check these. Oh, they don't have one for this kit. No, they don't have one. Interesting. Okay. Oh my God, I already like this one. That's so cute. I thought I was the only one who experienced that. My Barbies were just for me. Oh my God. If I had friends over, no one touched my Barbies. Nope. Nope. We can play with my American Girl dolls. We can play Nancy Drew games on the computer. Oh my God, I'm obsessed with this sweater and I will be using this sweater constantly now. Oh my God, I should put this on my MySim. I should do a new MySim. It's been a minute. No, it felt like a very private thing. I didn't want anyone else to be a part of it. And so that's also part of the reason that I have a hard time playing live mode with The Sims is because I don't want anyone to judge my story. What if you judge my choices? What if you think her outfit's ugly? That might be trauma related. I didn't want to do like everything perfectly blue, but we might have to. That rhymed. It wasn't on purpose. This is so cute. I have a shirt that's just like this, but without the bow and without the neckline. And it has buttons, so it's completely different. But I have a shirt just like this. Oh, that was one so cute. I don't think I could ever wear this, though. Like, it's so pretty. But those gaps, oh my god, I'd feel naked. Don't look at me. I'm naked. Okay. Skirts. I do like that these are pretty versatile for like goths. You know what I mean? I grew up surrounded by goths. The skirt there's something off about the lace at the bottom. Maybe someone else can figure it out. There's something about the lace that my brain, my eyes don't like. I have a deep need to show off everything I do because I'm so used to people seeing my creations. See, it's different though with that versus like my Barbies. That's different. This is private. Are they meant to look shiny or ripped? These are very cute. This whole pack I would wear, except for these mysterious lace. And this, I would not wear this. I don't know what's going on here. I don't like that. I'm unhinged. I don't judge other. My mind just runs away with how I may do it differently. I forget to judge. Okay, these ones, the lace is fine. It does feel like, see, I'm trying to get like fashion inspiration for this for myself because I like so many of it. But with this, I would feel like it's my bloomers sticking out at the bottom of my shorts on accident. I don't know why I'm wearing bloomers, but I am. Always watching and judging. Look, judging and gossip are not bad things unless you are spreading falsehoods and you are treating people poorly as a result of either. You can judge people all you want. You don't need to tell them. You don't need to treat them badly. If I hate someone's pants, I'm not going to make fun of them. I'm just going to tell my friend, wow, I really hate those pants. That's it. No one else needs, nothing else. That's it. You don't, you know? But it's okay to gossip. Anthropologically, we've been gossiping the entire time. If they're going to go on the paleo diet, they can accept gossip. I don't know if that's even the same group. What the hell? That's not a skirt. That's not a skirt. You can see her woo-woo. Her hoo-ha. But I hope you're doing good, by the way. I saw you and then I forgot to say. I'm assuming they're meant to be a skirt, maybe? It's like they forgot the mesh for the rest of it. Where's the rest of it? God, I'm so old. Where's the rest of it? Imagine sitting down, okay? I wear mini skirts. I wear skirts probably this long, constantly. Especially when I was at school, it was my daily uniform. Love a mini skirt with like a high boot, stop. Or like a high sock and like Mary Jane's like school. Oh my God, stop. Even in the skirt this short, sometimes your hoo-ha might make contact with things. It depends on how long it is in the back. Sometimes my hoo-ha is out. That's a lie, actually. If you decide, stop bringing up the Eiffel Tower. I'm going soon. I don't want that in my mind. I don't want to ruin it. This is also very short. Am I just old now? Okay, this one is shorter. I'm like comparing it as it flashes back. It's about the same length as this one. Oh my God, I'm old. I'm old and a Puritan, and this is such a cute dress. I just feel like some of it's missing. I don't want another ruffle. I want the torso to be longer. Your hoo-ha's saying hi to everything in that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess my palm does hit the bottom length. Don't they say airflow helps prevent a UTI or something? Well, if your hoo-ha's making contact with the chair you're sitting at, that is a UTI. Okay. Why do they look... Maybe it's the proportions of The Sims. That might be why it looks so... This is so cute. Oh my God. You don't understand. You don't... This is real. This is me. Maybe I'll finally finish a sewing project if I have this as inspiration. No white swatch with blue lines? No, apparently not. I'm really drawn to this one. I don't know why. Oh, here's a blue. That is very cute. Oh my God. I'm very into this pack. I'm down. I wish you would let me zoom in on the feet since we're in the feet section, but wow, your feet look tiny. My God. That's straight up foot binding. They come in so many colors. Oh my God, they're so cute. Oh my God, look how cute they are. It does shrink the feet. Like, look at her in the shoe. Ready? Are you ready? They should be like at least like here. But if you do that, her feet are huge. There's nothing wrong with big feet. That's not what I'm laughing at. They didn't give us anything here. I don't understand. That's it? I feel like that's so little for a kit. Is that seriously all? I'm not missing something? Oh, there's boys. Sorry. You look great, man. Okay. Well, actually, I kind of vibe with that. Keep your makeup. Looks like they just modeled the shoe in the foot area. Like someone just carved out part of their ankle. Okay. Focusing on Sweet Allura. They have no hair. They can wear the beret. Let's have him wear the green beret. They have the earrings. Oh, did I miss this? Was that available for the feminine whatever? I don't know. Here we go. We can see it on him now. I like to forget, ignore the... I would forget them if half my fucking viewership wasn't a bunch of old men, and they're not even here for creepy reasons. It doesn't make sense. This is horrible. Do you know what this feels like? Do you know what this feels like? It feels like they were making men's clothes, and then they were like, shit, we have to make it relevant to Sweet Allure. I know. Just put bows on the sleeve. Just put some bows. Not too many bows. That'll take too much work. Just put a couple bows. That's what this is. That's what this is. The color combinations are great. I love the brown and pink. That's really nice. I can be more creepy if that makes you feel better. No, I'd rather just study you from afar. It's okay. This is a very cute sweater. I imagine it would be really itchy. Or like shed. That's such a pretty... Why am I so into green right now? I can use he, they for today and just, I don't know, be myself. Wait, so you want to increase my he percentage? We're trying to decrease it. We need more girly pops. The girly pops. Muppet sweater? This is very cute. This is very... what we like to say is old money, but like that's not actually how old money people will dress. This is very new money masquerading. This feels like it was part of the life and death pack and then it got rejected and they just had the assets lying around. This has a really weird... Is it just the black that looks odd? It's like they did such a good job. I don't know what, like trying to make this texture, but like The Sims usually doesn't. So it's almost like, I don't know, like it's taking me off guard. Let's try to give him some pants. Oh, Harris made this? Brittany made this pack. It does feel like life and death leftovers. That explains the texture of this sweater. I keep forgetting that two of these were content creator packs, which I love that they're doing more of. Oh my god, the hearts. They're the, sorry, not the hearts, the bows. The bows on the butt. It's a bow butt. The butts have bows. This kind of like keychain thing of pearls. I did this to my purse. What does this look on the feminine frame? Wait, no, girly pop, I want you in those pants. Why did I even bother having the feminine tag? Girl, put these pants on. She looks great. Look at her bow butt. She got a butt with bows on it. This one's for when you're working. This one's for while you're with your family. This one's when you're out on a party. I don't know. I got lost there. Okay, sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Take over for your other self. Okay, thank you. Oops. No. No, 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 no. Shit. I hate this. Ah. Okay. Okay. Like this. Okay. Let's put them in the Muppet sweater. I like that you dubbed it that. Okay, and then we also have shorts. Oh, wait. Good old shorts for men. They're in fun colors. I like that. I don't love all the shorts in the game because some of them are weird for men. So some of my roommates in Ireland, we saw a bunch of cyclists. And they were in like their cycling clothes. And one of my roommates called their outfits their little slutty shorts. Because they were so tight and short on the man's leg. These feel a little slutty. Just saying. Feeling a little bit like he's slutty. We did the green hat. But I'm feeling this. Nothing here. And he gets a pair of boat shoes. Oh, good. They've got a chain. I like the colors. There's randomly lavender. There hasn't been purple anything. Oh, that's not true. There have been some purple. Oh, wow. There's been lots of purple. I've been so obsessed with the green, I didn't even notice. Okay, I take that back. My bad, my bad. I sounded really critical. I take it back. My bad. All right. Was there anything for kiddos? Can they wear the beret? Oh. Kids should get to wear the beret. They didn't make it for little babies. Imagine how cute the babies would be. JJ, I need you to go away. I don't actually want you here. Makes this whole interaction awkward for me. So, can you just... Thank you. Such an influencer. They solved the issue as soon as you spoke. They were like, oh shit. Okay, now we're doing the last cast pack and then I'll be caught up. People who know the Sweet Allure kit. Did I miss anything? I'd love it for puppies and kitties. Oh my god. You know, people would bitch about it, but I would love an expansion for pets. But they already got shit for My First Pet stuff. And they would throw a tantrum if they included pet things in a pack that are only accessible to people with pets. They'd get mad at that too. When I say they and people, I mean the generally loud negative sim players on the internet. Millions of people play The Sims. Most of us are normal. If you get overwhelmed by the crazies, don't listen. Don't listen to them. They're crazy. I get to say that. I'm mentally ill. Oh my god. I was like, why is this a hat? It's a toupee. It's a toupee. You can wear it over your existing hair. Oh my god. Stop. That's so funny. I mean, not that toupees are funny. If you have a toupee, good for you. Oh, they don't have a hairstyle to go with it. It's just any hairstyle? I think the reason I'm laughing is this has never existed in the Sims franchise before. There have been a couple things lately that have come out that they've never done before in The Sims. And I'm actually really proud of them because a lot of people were like, how are they going to keep making content for this game that's been around for so long? Well, apparently they're going to get creative. Imagine. This is so neat. I mean, is it supposed to not be able to color match? Maybe I just picked a bad hair. Oh, there we go. That's better. I mean, it doesn't make sense because it's not one of the bald ones. And that's kind of the point. It's one of the balding. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I hate it. Thank you. I hate it. Stop it. I do think it's meant to be kind of obvious. Well, that's sad. The whole point of like a good toupee is that it's not obvious. Kind of comically bad? Oh. Wait. I was taking it as this wholesome thing. One of my favorite TikTok accounts, although for some reason it doesn't show up on my FYP very often, is she does toupees. Like that's her job, is she does toupees for men, and you get to see the before and after, and you get to see how like happy and excited they are. It's so cute. Okay, why are you acting like I haven't been through business? I have. So, shut up. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Apparently it's meant to be obvious. Oh, 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 oh! I did it. I found the right color. I don't know how I didn't realize it was that color. We're just gonna let it be. Okay. I'm picking it based on like the sideburns and stuff. Like I want him to have cool sideburns. Here we go. Get him some edges. I want it to make sense with, okay, I think that looks the best. I'm spending a lot of time on this. I think that's cool that they introduced that. That's something brand new that I've never seen in The Sims. So that makes me very happy. Like an apron? Why is it on both sides? Do you guys have grandparents that do that? My grandparents don't. Oh my God, I love this. You could use this on anybody. I mean, you could use all of this on anybody. I just chose an elder because that's what it was marketed towards. I love this one. This one, can you say, where is it? Not that one. Is it this one? No, it was this one. Can you say Luke Danes? Luke Danes! Found your sweatshirt. Classic frumpy man. Oh my God, there's elbow patches. There's elbow patches. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my God. I mean, it did weird things to her stomach. It looks good on the femme too. Look at her elbow pads. Oh, it's got binoculars. In a K-drama before. Now that you say it, I feel like I have memories of it. Excuse me. Okay. What is this? My wife, what is going on? What do they do to these? Why? Like, why? See, that's his size. That's his frame. What is this? Where did this giant belly come from? I don't understand. But anyway, my wife went camping with her friends. She borrowed my binoculars and my plant identifier pamphlets. That's right. Oh, nope. This is the wrong one. I was like, interesting. We just had that. Just kidding. One pair of pants for the gentleman? Do you know how hard it is to pick a pair of pants for men? Give us more man pants. Man pants. Man pants. They're sweatpants? I wish there were a description of clothes. You know what I mean? Like the buy items, you hover and it says something. This doesn't say something. As someone uninitiated in K-drama, that would be a good one to start with. What would be a good one to start with? Okay. I was like, you can't say that. You didn't say the title. I have no idea. But look at my little old man with his binoculars and his toupee. That's not the hair I picked. Whatever. At this point, I don't care. Okay, here we go. He got a bunch of outfits. I just want to say my grandpa doesn't have this mysterious round waistline when he puts clothes on or takes clothes off. To be honest, he walks around with his clothes off quite frequently. He always has. I can't count the number of times I've seen my grandfather in his boxers walking around. I like that this one's kind of messy. You know what this screams to me? Like old hermit by the sea, but his pajamas. EA thinks elders are perpetually bloated. Oh my god, the pants. Okay, but I'll wait. I'll wait for that story until we see what the women's clothes are. It's actually a really nice green for a suit. I'm really into green right now. Well, here we go. Look at him. Look at him working hard. This is a cute outfit for anybody. Oh. Oh dear. Pink? For little old me? Oh, I just realized this has shoes. Oh, good. There's no shoes to be found anyway. All right, so those were the masculine frames, unless you know that I missed something. Feel free to tell me. It's okay. I want a button where we can just clear everything off the person. Completely. Just like completely naked you. Is there a button for that? Am I just dumb? Oh my god. I would wear this. 100% I would wear this. I would wear this to high tea. Oh my god, this watch, stop. See, look, boom. All of a sudden, got a beer belly. This is so cute. Okay. Like, right? They clearly on the model have it on an adult sim as opposed to an elder sim. And the whole thing is marketed to elder sims. But look how cute she is. Is there a skirt? Oh yeah, there's a skirt. Mrs. Crumplebottom Hoopst. Don't know you. Don't know you. You my two-piece? No shoes. Oh my god. Yes. 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 I would wear this. Yes. Absolutely. Do you like how I just gave up on the elder frame? You couldn't see the clothes. Oh my god, yes. All of it. Yes. I can't get over this one. You know what? Just give me... There we go. This is cute. This is a vibe. Oh my god. Still promoting for their university. Like maybe it's for their grandchild or something. Oh, so cute. I don't know what those things are meant to represent. I think I'm supposed to know. Is that lore? Have I missed out on lore? God. Yes. I cannot wait for the CC creators to cut the bottom of this off. So it's just the sweater. Oh my god. Look how cute that is. Why would you put a skirt on it? Let me have it without a skirt. Give it to me. I want it. Oh, wow. Oh, I like it. I want the sweater vest so bad. I love a good sweater vest. It's just hard to know what to wear with them, and now it's summer, so I can't wear them. All right, right, let's check out these pants. I think it's the same pants that the men had, but for the feminine frame. Unless for jerseys, there's no shoes. Okay. I believe you. Oh my god, look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. You cannot tell me she's not cute. You can't say it, because it's a lie. And lying is bad. Oh my god, there are hats. Oh my god, there's a bonnet. Again, you can use that for anybody. You know, TikTok keeps yelling at me that I need to wear a bonnet, and I agree, and they're all beautiful. I would go insane. The sensory of it, Also, these are amazing. Yes, to all of them. Oh my god, think of like a widow, and she just wears this walking around. Oh my god. No, okay. All right, let's make her old again. She's got no shoes on, but look at her. You would not mess with her. She'd be on some low heels, though. Yeah, there we go. What I was gonna say is you missed necklaces. So there was more? I keep going to accessories and it says, is it not showing me all of accessories? Oh my god. Okay. I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm not. I'm stupid, but I'm really intelligent. I gotta take this hat off. I can't see. Okay, so these glasses are from, I don't know, something that I apparently never looked at. Oh, ma'am, can you take your shirt off? I'm so sorry. Thanks, Grandma. Okay. So there were 2 necklaces from the sweetheart ones that I missed. Oh my god. Those are golden years? I can't remember what the symbol is for it. Yep, that's the symbol for it. You're right. You're right. See, this is why I have viewers. Viewers like you. Thank you. These are cute. I love these. I'm trying to pick a good color for her. Oh, this is a typo-friendly community. Look, when you try to communicate, even if you say something wrong or you type something wrong, if the person can still get if you can still get your point across, if the person can still comprehend what you said, you just said it in a mistake, they should not give you shit because the goal was accomplished. You did it. Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Where are you from? I've been doing this wrong the whole time. None of you said anything. I'm so sorry. Okay, now we have to do it for both. I like that we have gloves now that actually, like, look 3D. Anyway, the whole point of language is so we can understand each other and work together. So even if you make a mistake, if the point comes across, you succeeded. I don't know why we give people shit for that. This is so funny. I'm a little confused. Why? So this kit is clearly based on stereotypes, right? Stereotypes about elders. What is this about? Am I missing something? Make sure that it's not different per. What's going on here? What is this what does this mean? I don't know. I don't understand how that's. My grandma can't wear rings. Old ladies wear lots of rings. Apparently. I do like that for people who are like super boho and hippie and they like have lots of jewelry on. Okay, I believe you guys. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, but excuse me, I might have to take your pants off again. I'm so sorry. I keep doing this wrong. No one told me I was doing it wrong, but it is on me. I am the streamer. These tights are fun. Are they meant to be little pearls? I don't know. I don't want to zoom into this woman's crotch. Old Jewish lady stereotype, lots of bangles, rings. No clue. Not a clue. I believe you. All right, Grandma, let's go. Let's go, girls. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba. Yeah. Mm. Just trying to mix and match. I think they are supposed to be something Sabrina Carpenter would wear. All right, let's turn this off because it thinks I'm still missing things. So what do you think I'm missing? Okay, what is this? Oh. You're mad at me because there are things for the masculine frame that I didn't click for the feminine frame. Since when is that a thing? Oh my God, look, she's so cute. You know what? As long as the yellow stops yelling at me. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Yeah. Y'all, it is 6:30 my time. I really need to pee. I'm so grateful to Emrys and Jules for the raids. I really appreciate you. It means the world to me to get a chance to meet new people. Once again, we are giving away a bunch of the new kits, but only if you are in the Discord, and ideally you engage with us, because I don't do the public giveaways, and no shame to the creators who do, but I want to attract people who will stay. And the people who stay get the giveaways. Oh, it could almost rhyme. You stay, get giveaway. Giveaway for those who stay. Nope, that's not enough syllables. I'll work on it. We're awesome, fun, and cool. And honestly, it's a smallish Discord, which means your chances are pretty high that you'll win something. So if any of the kits we explored today, other than the bathroom, are interesting to you, but you don't want to spend however much they cost, which I don't know because I'm a really bad influencer, join our Discord. If you want to buy things on the sale that is happening right now on EA, by the way, EA is having a giant sale, including Sims games or other games sold by EA at checkout. You should use code SBerryGames to any EA purchase. Oh, there's still a day left for Sweet Allure if you want all the bows. Did I miss anything, Zero? If you want me on other social medias, I'm on Instagram at this point. Just Instagram. If you follow my TikTok, you get to see my excellent taste in TikToks. It's not a retweet, repost, reblog. I don't know. Repost? Is it repost? Anyway, I've got great reposts. So, good for you, QT. That's hysterical. Monday, because I managed to finish this Monday, I would love to see you again, Vaughn. It was lovely to meet you and chat with you. Those of you who decided to lurk, it's lovely to have you around. JJ, can you wait? I'm literally ending stream. No, that was, I think that, I don't think so. You know what it is, Zero? You know what it is, Zero? After we were done chatting, I stopped and restarted so that it's just a Sims video for me to turn in. And then y'all got me talking about archaeology, so that's not my fault. That was intentional. That was intentional. But it was a very quick change, so I don't think many people noticed, assuming your thing auto. Look at this bracelet I got from my mom when she was clearing out her jewelry. Isn't it cool? Pretty sure it's real turquoise. My grandpa really likes turquoise. I also got this bracelet from her. The bracelet, not the watch. It's not anything special. She doesn't know where she got it. But in the inside it says, keep fucking going, ... I'm curious what the ... means. And it's got arrows. Feels very millennial to me. Feels very like 2015, 2014. I kind of vibe with that. I don't know. I'm into bracelets right now. I don't know why. Anyway, do I have anything else to say? Oh, Monday, since I was able to finish all of these in one stream, which we were not confident about, we will start Blueprints. I swear to God, we are going to play Blueprints. It does involve me carrying the PlayStation and spending $40. So please use my code at checkout when you buy things at The Sims. I do genuinely get a check from them. I gotta start sometime before Monday. Yeah, that's what you're doing this weekend, Zero. Blueprints is a new mystery navigation, I don't know, escape. I don't know what it is. But everyone's telling me I would like it, and it's getting incredible reviews. I leave in July, and I'll be gone August. So between July and now, we'll work on Blueprints, more Sims. I'm going to try not to hyper-focus on a new game because that'll suck for me to be gone. That's what happened last year is I hyper-focused on Fallout and then had to leave. I don't know what it is either. Everyone keeps telling me I'd like it. Okay, I'll do it. I am easy to persuade. I wish if I muted a website, it just stayed muted forever. Wouldn't that be nice? I know about Blueprints is Dr. Gluana has been playing it. Yeah, he's been playing it. A bunch of other streamers have been like it's been super popular. I literally don't know what it's about. Not a fucking clue. Okay, we are going to go raid someone that I followed, I think a couple weeks ago. I don't actually know them though. So let's go give them a chance. Let's go see what their vibe is. They are playing The Sims, Stardew house reveal, and creating characters. So I'm sold. I love Stardew Valley. God, I cannot start playing with Stardew Valley. I can't start another Stardew Valley. Don't do it, Rayleigh. Don't do it. Okay, thank you again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It is the biggest compliment in the world that strangers want to just chat with me. That's weird. I will be back Monday, which is unusual. I lied. I won't be back Monday. I have therapy. I lied. Tuesday. I will be back on Tuesday. There we go. and we will start mystery. And if I hyper focus on it, God knows how many streams we'll have. Because when I started The Witness, I think I streamed like 9 days in a row because I wanted to keep playing. So, no promises. Thank you. I go twice a week, Vaughn. So if you're ever interested to hear what I talked about with my therapist, come on Wednesdays and Fridays. This is Dizzy Beans. One of the reasons I followed them is specifically because Dizzy Beans was my username for a bunch of stuff when I was like 10, 12, because I saw a coffee shop called Dizzy Beans. Get it? Because the coffee beans, they get dizzy because they're being ground. So I was happy when I saw their name. Thank you for being here, Luke and Rosie. It's lovely to see you. Luke, I got lead tester. Do I just test the outside? Do I need to chip some away? We can talk about it in Discord too.